Hello, hello. Welcome, all my witches and my bitches. This is for Vanity. We are doing a stream, a little bit streamy, and I don't know what I'm doing there. Anyway, we're switching things up. I wanted to play Wasteland 3 for a while, and so we're finally doing that. It's been out for a minute. I think it came out like last year, so it hasn't actually, or maybe 2 years ago. It hasn't been out super long though. But already it has quite a few DLC content, expansions really, and it's got a decent amount of content. It's got RPG elements, survival elements. It's really fun. But yeah, we're gonna get into it. So for starters, we are doing a Wastelander difficulty. We're not going too hard in the difficulty settings because it's not really fun to watch as a on stream. It's watching save scumming isn't really super fun, but also I kind of want to like avoid certain things from happening. However, we will be dealing with friendly fire and potential permadeath. So, I will do my best to be cognitive and respectful to the fates and so on and so forth about what happens, as long as we don't lose our whole party, in which case, obviously, we're going to have to reload. We are not doing a, oh, I forget what the mode's called, but it's a type of gameplay that I'm forgetting the term for. It doesn't matter. Anyway, let's continue. Usually I don't have you guys watch me make my character, but I did want you guys to watch the intro so you kind of know what's happening more or less. Every monster was a man first.
It's been a rough few years for the Desert Rangers. When the world ended, they tried to bring some order to what was left of Arizona. But then, the Cochise AI woke up, and they found themselves in a fight to the death with its robot army. In the end, they had to nuke their own base to kill the
Thank you for the
damn thing
hydrate.
for good. Been hard going ever since. Then, the Rangers heard from a fella calling himself the Patriarch. Said he owned Colorado, but his kids were trying to steal it from him. And if the Rangers were to come and put him in their place, he'd give Arizona all the food and supplies it needed to rebuild and survive.
Whoa! Sorry, Major. No way we're getting through that.
10-4, Cody. Advance team reported an alternate route across a frozen lake. Find it.
Copy that.
Well, reluctant as the Rangers are to interfere in family squabbles, they weren't really in a position to say no.
A route's around that dam on the far shore. Scouts, check out the ice and lead us across.
Yes, ma'am.
So the brass sent Ranger Team November across the Rockies, because the aid he was promising the Rangers wasn't just their best hope. It was their last.
Okay, Major. All good. Come ahead.
All the explosive baby heads. Terrifying. Oh no, people we know.
Yeah. It's been a rough road lately. But that's the thing about the Rangers. It doesn't matter how hard it gets, or how many of them fall. They keep on fighting. The Rangers never stop fighting.
And here we go. We get into some character creation. I will be... My username's Vanity, guys. I have to make a self-insert character. I don't have to, but I'm gonna. It'll be a little challenging because of how these type of RPGs go. You know, they use portraits like this. So we have to get as close as possible. Let's start with changing to female.
Shoot! They saw us!
Shoot!
Here comes the pain train!
This is not the best way to begin it.
Enemies alerted. Damn! Shit just got real! Let's do this shit!
Spotted.
What?
We can handle this!
Which voice is
Right?
closest to mine?
You started it!
Really, which attitude is
finish it.
closest to mine?
You started.
Come and get it, scumbags!
We're looking at feminine jerk,
They've spotted us.
feminine educated,
New targets incoming.
sexy feminine. That's not ice. That's new targets incoming.
Damn, shit just got.
If you want to brawl, knock yourselves out! Oh, are we going? Okay.
Here they come.
You know,
We're in it now! Here comes the pain train!
I think we're gonna be a jerk. I think that's what we're gonna do. And then my name is obviously gonna be Vanity. That's what we go by, of course. Let's see. Bookworm. Mannerite. Mopey poet. Sex machine. I mean, obviously. So stupid. What else do we have? I mean, I don't know. I'll stick with it. It's funny. All right, and then still need to find a portrait. This is pretty okay. This one's also pretty okay. Mostly we just need like a blondish. Do the clown. I'm not doing the clown. I'm not a clown. The words of a clown, honestly, but anyway. We could make our teammate a clown, though. Or a mime. Because we have to have 2 people in the team. Asian mime. This pretty lady. Okay, well now we can't. We can't have the Asian mime. You lost your privileges. You know what you did. You know what you did. Crimes. Heckin' crimes. I'm remembering that they don't really, like, eyebrows in this game are real lacking. Real heckin' lacking on those eyebrows. I think that's pretty good. We'll work with that. Never crimes, never ever. That seems false as fuck. Not to call you out in a public setting, but I just did. But I just did. I'm not taking it back. Let's see. Is there just like a... Actually, that's pretty close to my avatar these days. My perfect. Perfect. And then I don't think that there's like actually like glasses, at least not like in this gear here. So we'll not worry about that right this second. Might just keep her face uncovered. But we'll weigh in our options. Also, hello, Backfist. Have you played through Wasteland 3? I played quite a bit of it. Not as much for stream. And it's been a while. I've been meaning to get around to it, but I'm bad at life. But you guys knew that. Send help. Let's see. Oh, never hearing about this game? What? What did you say to me? Let's see. And in truth, I don't wear pants. I like dresses, shorts, skirts. But we are in a snowy area in the game, so like you work with what you have, I suppose. Closest thing to pants I wear is like tights. I know, right? Absolutely. I'm just gonna show up in like a 50s housewife dress with a gun. Just like all of the attitude in the world with zero armor. Zero armor, a lot of chafing. Times are tough. I'm gonna shoot someone. You know, like I'm gonna make you feel like my legs feel right now in between. Which isn't good. If in a wasteland scenario, not great. In betwixt, yep. Okay. And then we are taller than Backfist. I'm like a medium. Did did you grow in height or did you grow in anyway? That is not kosher. I apologize. That is so not right. Let's see. Starting weapon. I know. Apologies. We're gonna give you a snipper rifle because that's what I generally use in vid games. Let's see. We're gonna be high in charisma because vanity. I mean, come on. Come on. We're gonna get some awareness because we need it for if we're gonna be sniping. All points in luck. Hey, listen, I mean, luck gives you penetration. So here we go. So there you go. So good at this game already. We're just gonna put 1 point in sniper, using my sniper rifle. Potentially, I might actually take it back because there's other things, other areas that I think are more fitting. Yeah, we're gonna... I like nerd stuff. So good. You, like, tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm fucking wrong. I might even put 3 points in it, honestly. Real talk. Kiss ass and nerd stuff. You know, we'll put points in leadership because that helps the entire party. Shouterer. Animal shouterer. Rubber. I don't know, guys. All right. I'm not changing my own character into a mime. I would not. I don't think my character's actually gonna do... I mean, she might actually end up being really good with the murdery shit. Poindexter is very good with... I mean, it actually might work very well because it's more skill-based, as you can see. So it gives her bonuses to her skills. That was already in your search history, Backfist. That was... Don't blame my stream for your search history. Did you miss the part where my character's a sex machine? Like... This is basically, like, I made myself correct. I brought accuracy today. Alright. Clout, you need to help me make this other character. We need to make, just like... You know, I mean... I want to say attractive, but, like, the options for this game... Attractiveness is kind of... hit or miss. Let's see. I don't know if they have... Let's first look at the faces they have for men. I mean, this guy's pretty attractive. This guy's pretty attractive. This guy's attractive. Well, I wasn't gonna let you make my own character, Backfist, that's based on me. You were gonna make me a mime. Your first decision was Asian mime. Third option, this guy? I think this was the third guy that we threw out there. Okay, cool. I like that one too. And then... Oh.
Choo-choo! Here...
You start.
Oh, man. This is not the best way to begin an engagement.
They see us.
New.
Damn, shit just got real.
Are we going? Okay.
Damn.
Enemy.
Uh-oh.
They see us.
You're right. You're right. Ice is hot. For both men and women in this game, honestly. Listen, like, to this ridiculous... They're like ice, but...
They see us.
They see us.
New targets incoming.
New targets incoming. It's like, come on. How could I not make that voice a sex machine? Am I right? But yeah.
Enemies alerted.
Okay, so names. You guys have some time. We're gonna work on some other stuff, but figure out figure out a name. Let's see. Backfist, you can't be trusted. You can't be trusted. What? My guy. Threatening energy. Caboose. This is the one for my character, Sex Machine. People hoard money, power. They kill each other, steal, all for one thing. Getting laid. It's biology. It's the reason we do everything. You know it. Don't hide it. And you do it better than anyone. We're animals, and if we're being honest, it feels good to be an animal. That's my character. But he needs to be a different kind of character. Goat Killer's fun, and actually gives like a good bonus. Nobody believes you, but you know what you saw. A giant red goat standing over your mother's body, freaky golden eyes glittering in the night. Goats aren't normal. Just listen to them. You aren't going to kill every goat you can. You're going to kill every goat you can, draw out that monster goat, and this time, you'll be ready. Bleep, bleep, motherfucker. I think I'm going to make him a goat killer. Oh no, they have like a goat sound with it. I'm sorry, we need that again. Yep, there it is. Banshee, Gunsmoke, Abaddon, Angel, Volcano, Blanche, Firestorm. Also, it's worth noting that these are nicknames. We are like we're the Rangers. All of us have nicknames. You know, that's what we are. We want to have an Angel? Okay, we'll name him Angel. Angel the Goat Killer. Perfect. Love it. All right. His skin is a bit darker. That's about correct. Because he sees demons. You mean goats, which apparently in his mind is the same thing. Let's see. Yeah, unfortunately, a lot of the male models, not very attractive. So you just have to kind of use your imagination and focus on that image right there. Why did you do that? Why did you do that? Don't. Okay, but don't. Okay, so... I also need to change... He does actually have, like, a helmet on, so to speak. Like, he has goggles. But it's an investment. Do not. Hey, don't. But hey, did you consider other options in your life? Okay, I like that. And yeah, that'll do. What do we want his main colors to be? And by what do we, I mean, wow. I mean, that does sound pretty cool. Not a good decision, but pretty cool. Hey, that's fair. Price in starving. Oh no. Hey, fair. I'm still unemployed, so I understand the struggle. I, do have friends who've been able to help me. Thank you very much, Clow, and everyone else out there. But yeah, I get it. All right, what kind of build do we think he should have? So we have compact. That's not right. We have medium, slender, jacked, and stocky. Okay. I will say, I don't mind short guys. I don't mind slender guys. All of those things. Yes, they have girth options. For chest. And then we can really go pretty tall. My character is tall. She's not huge or gigantic. She's tall. What should he be? Paper bag worthy? Beautiful. What a beautiful statement. Sneak snackable. Hey, I don't mind guys shorter than me. You know, that's literally a snack for me. As a tall lady. I mean, this mask is kind of hot, though. Except, I don't like his nose popping through the mask. That's kind of weird. Maybe... Oh, but he does also have kind of a beard situation. Okay, I like that. I can work with that. All right, and then hair. I didn't mess with that too much. I mean, this hairstyle that he currently has is fine. Works totally fine with kind of like this. Not complicated. But it's nice. Kind of... Let's see. He seems to have shorter hair in this photo, though. And do we want him to be like an aggressive character, or do we want him to be more of a background character? Also, I reiterate, we do have permadeath going, so we have to be careful with our teammates. All right, cool. It seems like both of our both the characters will be background. That's okay, though. We do have, we will be getting more teammates along the way. So it's not like, you know, it's a bad thing. We'll even get, like, someone really aggressive pretty early on-ish. And we're not playing in a super hard difficulty, so it's fine. What kind of weapon are we thinking? My character has a snipper rifle. We could have 2 snipper rifles. That would be fine. But we could also give him something a pump shotgun. You know, I actually don't hate that idea, because if they get too close to my character, at least I have protection. It's always important to use protection. I'm sorry, what? Anyway, attributes. All right, here's your time to shine. Backfist. We'll give him a decent amount of luck. My character already has some luck, too. Let's make him... Yeah. And then we will be able to, like, build these skills over time, of course. So, you know, not to be worried at all about where this stands. Like, where these currently are, because they will evolve over time. Let's take one of those points back, and we'll put it somewhere else. But currently, we do have a pretty decently lucky team. So, you know, that's nice. And then he has extra action points, which means that he, gets status effect resistance, which is nice, but he also means that he gets more movement, more potential shots per round. This game's quite different. I know, Clow, you and I have been working. I think this looks good so far. He's speedy. He gains levels at like a normal pace. He's not stupid per se. I think he's good. But this works quite differently than Baldur's Gate 3, which obviously I've been playing a lot of, especially on my own time. I know, Clow, you've been playing. Backfist, if you're not playing it, like, what are you doing? And if you are playing it, why aren't we playing together, my dude? Why aren't we playing it together? Motherfucker. Anyway, let's see. Yeah, shotgun does technically count as small arms, so we'll get that. Prize and none money. Oh, that's fair. I like a guy who's good with animals. We'll give him that. We are gonna have... I think he's gonna be... Both of my characters are kind of background characters, to be honest. Both of them work better in the background. Granted, my character has decent kiss ass, which is the persuasion side of this game. Kiss ass. If you go down here, so kiss ass allows you to sweet talk information out of others and bring them to your way of thinking. So yeah, vanity has level 2 in that. Hard ass is more intimidation. They don't really have like a deception. Technically kiss ass has the potential to be deception just as much as it has the potential. It goes both ways. It's bisocial. I don't know, guys. Why do you follow me? Anyway, we're gonna give him first aid. I think I don't know. Yep, I said that. I said words like that. I give you 1 in sneaky sneaks, and we're gonna give you 2 in small arms, because even though I don't want you up in the combat range of things, at least we know that you'll be able to handle it if you need to. Because my character currently only has 1 point. Wow, guys. Alright, he needs a quirk. So quirks are a type of... it has pros and cons. My character has very low con, so my character is, like, as much as Angel here, like, he shouldn't be in the forefront, he can at least take a hit. My character cannot take a hit. She needs to stay as far back as possible. He needs to be, like, second to last in the line, so that he can kind of shield her from bullshit. I'm not going to choose mime. I'm sorry. But I'm not going to do it. Okay, so... as you can see, yeah, all of them have pros and cons. Point Dexter was the one that I gave my own character. What is this? Way of the Squeezins? Variations of drunken kung fu have flourished in the Wasteland. Masters of the form stagger... I don't want an alcoholic love interest. You can't actually romance in this game, by the way. So any romance that we are potentially, quote-unquote, experiencing is completely mind canon. It is not... There's no actual, like, you can't romance anyone in this game, per se. Let's see. Waste Roamer, you've walked so much of this wasted world that the glow got in you. It doesn't even burn anymore, but you're different now in ways you can't explain. So he has resistance to, like, all forms of damage, but he gets negative to experience points, which is kind of gross. Varangian blood. If you see an... Oh, The fury of ancient warriors flows through you. If you see an ally fall in battle, something inside you... Oh, this is actually really good. It just basically means that if he sees someone fall, he'll go on like a rage. Which I think is perfect for him. Because I think his whole deal right now at this point is to be effective. And we don't have to use this for combat. We can also, like, this will give him more potential to, like, have more action economy if anyone falls. So, you know. All right, so we have Vanity the sex machine, and we have Angel the goat killer. I think we're good. I think we're looking super fresh right now. It's a shame that they don't have glasses. I think they do have glasses later on that we can find. So it's fine. And then I think it's kind of charming that he's shorter than my character. But we could also make him a giant or shorter. Respect to our short kings out there, guys. You know, we love them. But yeah, I think we're otherwise good. Yep. And maybe I'll change the coloration for my armor. Also, what did I forget what I chose for her. Oh yeah, her person.
Here comes the pain train.
All right. A bunch of you are here now.
We can handle this, right?
We're
Spotted.
Oh, are we going? Okay.
I'd be so mad if you guys said that sounded like me. I'd be so discontented is the word for it.
Damn, shit just got real.
It's actually not as far off as it should be.
You want to...
Enemies alerted.
They've spotted us.
You started it. We'll finish it.
I think I might stick with Jerk. Kind of like it. I kind of like the sassiness of it, just being a huge bitch. I mean, Ice is always fun, but it's kind of like we already have a guy that's Ice. So let's choose something a little different. All right, I think we're ready. I think we're good. We have these two ready for action. Oh yeah, I did forget to... Nope. Yeah, I like it. Pink and white, guys. Or I guess it's more like a lavender. Don't shoot at our characters, please.
Drive right up to see this shot. Find me a minute, and I think I can get the weapons online.
Okay. Heck. Okay. This is fine. Everything's fine. You know, we're doing great. This guy's just out in the fucking open. And I have a rifle. This guy's a little harder to hit. But yeah, this guy and this guy are out in the open. So I think this guy's the furthest. I'm gonna use my... Nice.
Bless you all.
And we're gonna use our last to defend, to go into defensive mode. Let's see, can he... Alright, nice.
Oh, now you done pissed us off.
I love the voices in this game so much. Alright. And... come on. Prepare. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's fine. No! What's his face? No! That guy. Ow. Not Angel. Bitch. It's gonna be so ironic when he dies.
Come on, you
With
piece
that name he has.
There's the problem. Hang in there, November.
Might as well have
Almost
just
got
called
it.
him Gets Killed. You know, like, what am I doing with my life? He's doing work with that sniper rifle. Oh, wait, did you miss? What? My dude. There you go. To shoot that many times and miss that many times just hurts my heart. Alright, you need to go defend yourself because you've been the target. No! Him! Oh no, that person. I'm such a badass. Did you see how many times that missed me? What a hero. Do it. Do it, you won't. Oh. Okay. The 50, that's a 49. That's even less. Okay, so it goes up to 63 if I move there. But I don't have... Oh shit, I could have hacked that robot. Fuck me. Don't look at me, guys. What's his face? That guy and him. All those people we love so much, they wouldn't have had to die if I just knew, if I just remembered that I'm a badass. Guys, always believe in yourself. Poor little guy.
Over here, you two. Come here.
Oh, hey, what?
Listen, if you want to live through this, we gotta take out the bastards with the rocket launcher up on the dam. We'll each find our own way up there and catch them front and back. Got it?
Yeah, we got it.
Now's not the time for attitude, Rangers. Remember, Arizona's depending on us. There's no quitting here. There's no going back. All right, move out. And keep an eye out for survivors. Let's not leave anyone behind.
Yeah, yep. Real talk.
Look at them doodle bugs run! Come on, cousins! Don't let them scatter! Keep them together while I reload the rocket gun! Ooh, man, I love this thing!
Real talk, there's no world where I would ever be caught dead in Arizona. Too hot. Too fucking hot. I mean, there's other problems too, but the heat is one problem. Okay, I think that... Okay, we have all of that. The good thing about looting in this game is if you loot within a certain area, it really captures all of the bodies in the area. Hey, my guy. If I crouch, then I get a bonus to my accuracy. And there you go. Let me grab it. Ooh. Wait. Oh yeah, I have like decent-ish guns because I got the special edition because I'm a boss. Let's see. Here you go, me. Oh. Right, I have, like, fancy stuff, actually. We are gonna give you this stuff. You're not gonna wear it because it looks stupid, but you get to just know that it's there. Incidentally, his skills with small guns means that he is decent with revolvers. It means he's good with handguns, and shotguns. So he actually has a few options as we see, you know, other forms of guns. This can be his secondary. Yep, there you go. And then there's yellow snow in this game, because of course there is. The impact only lasts a moment, but the shame lasts a lifetime. Beautiful. Throw at a target character to leave them wondering when their life turned wrong. Chance to apply the stink, chance to apply black thaw, chance to apply Denver rot, chance to apply freeze burn, chance to apply icebox, chance to apply Rocky Mountain oyster. This fucking game. This game is hilarious. Okay, anyway. I think, let's see, for my character, we'll give her more experience. It's because I think it's useful for her to have extra experience. Yeah. And she's going to equip the yellow snow so we can throw that at people. We'll have to choose the right time, though. We wouldn't want to waste such an important part of our inventory.
Get off the ice!
He'll be fine. Ranger was beaten to death. Someone sliced open this ranger's abdomen and removed his intestines. Judging by the expression that is frozen on his dead face, he was alive when it happened. Right? Great. I don't have any abilities yet, per se.
Theo, how should I know? Maybe you blew her up already.
Liar! I want her head. It's gonna be me who bring it to Jarrett. Where is she?
I don't know. I don't know.
You're hiding her from me. You're denying me my glory.
Get that fucking gun off of me. I don't know.
Stupid cow. You're wasting my time.
Can I hit her from here? Yes, I can.
Thanks.
Sniper
Don't think I
rifle.
could've lasted another second. Really did a number on me.
No problem. Who the fuck are you?
Thanks.
Oh.
You guys are lifesavers.
We used first aid on her because, again, Angel has the ability. He's some form of medic. A medic with a shotgun. Any other survivors from your squad?
Not likely. Most of them burned with our transport. Couple more went under the ice and... Wait, Major Tom. He might have made it. Saw him take off like a bat out of hell after we wrecked.
He's good at making sure people don't need healing. I mean, either he heals you and you don't need healing, or you're dead and you don't need healing.
Don't know if he'll come with you if you find him. He gets pretty spooked, but take these. Might get his attention.
Who's Major Tom? Prasad is our major.
Major's just his nickname. You can just call him Tom when you find him.
Let's Let's get you moving.
Gotta catch my wind first. Let me stay here and guard your rear while you take care of the ones around the corner. Be careful.
Ooh. Junk. Gotta love some delicious junk. Ooh, but we do love...
Your ma and I ain't
medicine.
much for saying goodbyes, Jody Bell, so we're gonna slip this into your pack before you leave in the morning.
We just want you to know how proud we are of you, and that we'll be praying hard for your safe return.
And don't you worry about us, none. We'll get by. We always do.
Remember not to sass the officers. And don't drive so fast. You ain't racing to Colorado and back.
Just keep your head down and your eyes open. And we'll be counting the days till you come home.
Thing here. Looks like the Dorseys haven't been camped here long. They must have known you were coming. The Dorseys are the squad we're facing against.
Blood for the deluge!
No.
No!
Not Joey.
Don't worry, crybaby. You won't be grieving long.
Murders! Sick fucks!
Not Beltran.
We never should have signed up for this shit.
Okay, do we have a good shot on any of these? Ooh, you're the furthest. Wait. Nice. Character's kind of a badass. She's been, like, she hasn't missed yet. It's kind of wild, honestly. She's been, like, snipping the heck out of them. And he's out of range. So we're just gonna prepare. That will basically make sure that he has extra action points. Oh. Yeah, no, that was not the move, my dude. And so something that's happening right here is that we have luck. And if you have luck, then sometimes you'll spend, I think, less or no action points for something, which means you'll have even more action economy. So, like, he gained a lot from just being super lucky. It's time. Hey, Liz, how's it going? I can't make it over there without wasting a whole lot of movement. So, I was going to say it's time for the yellow snowball, but that person's too far away, so it's fine. 75, there we go. And this person's even still alive, which is crazy. I didn't think she'd make it. I'm doing well. Colby and I played a bit of DBD off, you know, off the air. Off stream, and you know, we had like one last good one at the end with a Xeno, and we were like, he was just like, I want to leave it like that. I don't want to play anymore because it's not going to get better than that. I'm like, respect. Same. So after that was done, I ended up jumping straight to streaming. Oh yeah, no, that's fine. You're totally fine. Sounds like a good time. But yeah, so I ended up switching to streaming, and we are playing some Wasteland 3, which is a game I've been meaning to play for a while. So this is fun. It's got a great sense of humor, love survival games, love RPGs. We are definitely going to try our best to roleplay my character. And try to stay alive, because we do have permadeath, so if any of our people fall, you know, it's not going to be great. Potentially.
Look what they did to Joey! He's dead!
Come on, we have to keep moving.
Damn right! Gotta get poor Joey back to AZ.
There's no way across the lake. Our only hope is to press forward.
I don't care. I'm finding a way back. I can't let Joey be buried here. The ground's too cold.
We're leaving without you then.
Good. We don't need you. Joey.
You save a life. And what was it for?
It wasn't supposed to be like this.
Oh, look, an ice chest. What's in here? Ooh, a med pack. What's over here? Good thing we had a key. Ooh, grenades. Oh. Yes, please. Here we go. Oh.
Oh, another gut puppet to my name. You hearing this, Erastus? You ought to be here. The deluge of blood has begun, and I'm winning, big brother.
Okay, let's see. Let's unequip this. We're gonna give him one of the grenades, I think. Actually, this might be better for him because he is a medic. We'll unequip this. We will equip this, which will let him heal himself. These particular types of the med hypo doesn't. I don't think you can use it on other people, but you can use it on yourself. Yeah. And then we'll find other types of medication that we can use on other people. But that time is not now. Alright, and she... Okay, cool. On we go. Oh. The computer display reads, Aegis Automated Defense Network. Status. Ready. Nerd stuff. Reprogram network to target non-humans. The display reads, updating target profiles. Target profiles updated. Scanning. Get fucked. There's a generator over here. I don't know what it's for, but fuck around and find out. Ow! Fuck me. Okay. Ow. Ow, everything hurts. Everything hurts slightly less now. Okay. Then neither of us have lockpicking skills, so... Can we just shoot this? Is that an option? Looks like we can. Love it. This also trapped? Nope. Cool. And then between the two of us, my character definitely needs some armor. Because she has super poop constitution. Because she's very smart, but very weak.
Rangers, Prasad here. Took care of the hostiles who jumped me, but those bastards are still up there on the dam.
Let's see.
I found a spot to hunker down and give you some cover when you get there.
Ooh.
But I'm afraid this'll be mostly on you. Good luck, and hurry.
Rabbit's paw. Lucky for you. Maybe not so much for the rabbit. Sign up sheet. Sign up for the Chicken Fight Battle Royale. 10 teams will enter the lake, but only one will emerge victorious. Sign-ups available now for our premium club members. Please note, participants will also need to sign the wrongful death waiver sheet. Thanks. Fair enough. All right, my boy, you get to have luck. And then we should save. Yeah, because the last save was 22 minutes ago. Come on. Come on. And Angel. Oh. Terrifying. Very welcoming. So there are plenty of times in this game where you can potentially save some NPCs at risk to yourself, because obviously that oftentimes it's I'm going to take away the gross yellow snowball. Yeah, so you can take some risky moves to try to rescue people, and those people can prove beneficial later on in the game. It's an RPG, my guy. So like expect, the ability to fuck around and find out. It's super great. All right, what do you have on you right now? You can heal yourself, but do you have... Let's see, squad members don't need to stay down. All they need to... Okay. So there's a chance that some people won't auto-die when they fall. I think it depends on how much damage they take. But, as mentioned, permadeath is a thing that can happen in this game, so it's a bit risky, I think. Alright, let's do this thing. On the other side of the door, you can hear rough voices and laughter. And rocket fire. Only one way through this.
Ah, damn it. Looks like we killed them all. Guess the fun's over. Wait a minute. Maybe not. Howdy, Hotlander. Oh, as much fun as it is killing folk long distance, I like it best when the deluge of blood happens up close and personal. You know what I mean? The rest is gonna be sorry he stayed home. He loves him some entrails.
Who the hell are you people?
You don't know much, do you? The Dorseys are the
I know a
harbingers
mullet
of
doesn't
the
work on anyone.
deluge, the motherfucking end of the old world and the beginning of the new. And it all begins here, you little prairie dog. What I do to you, the Dorsey's gonna do to all of Colorado. So squeal all you want. No one's coming to save us.
Well.
Holy shit! They done killed Jared!
Never shut up. Heads up, Rangers. More incoming.
Shit. Alright. Well, you know. Okay. To be very careful about how we do this thing. Like how my characters aren't in cover at all. Neither one of my characters are the type of characters who'd ever take that risk. Okay. Nice. He needs to recharge. This person will probably die. This is someone we can potentially save. But will we be able to? I mean, we're dealing with someone who has a fucking rocket launcher right now. So, you know, it's going really well. It's a 50%. That's a 90%. Okay. Also 90%. Love it. But that's not enough damage. Do we not have... Oh shit, are we completely out of ammunition for this gun? Does that be bad? What does this baby take? 3006. Oh, we do have... Okay, we have, like, a lot of ammunition. Okay. Alright. Oh, it's just because it takes, like, a lot to reload for this particular type of gun. Hey, that makes sense. Alright, me, just chill out for now. We really need that oil tank not to be there, because it's going to put anyone and everyone at risk. Alright, I think he can hit this person from here. Yes, he can. Nice. He's out of the picture. We get, like... No, he can't quite get right there. Great. We're gonna have you reload, and we're gonna have you just... final actions... Ambush. I'm a little worried about her, because this Dorsey Raider has a rocket launcher. Although he's getting really, really close to her, which means if he does hit her, he's gonna be hitting himself, too. Oh! Well, we don't have to worry about the rocket. Ooh. Oh shit, he needs to freaking reload. There we go. And does she have the... No, she doesn't have... Shit. Right, my character's gonna have to chill out because she had to reload. Well, hey there, little guy.
Blood, so warm.
You gotta be careful out there. Oh, he needs to reload. Alright.
One more.
Nice. She's doing work out there. Well, they're gonna die no matter what we shoot, but, you know, let's go for a headshot. And that's how you do it. And we leveled up. And we got a bunch of stuff from that. Very nice. Nice chest over here. Oh, okay, good. Good. So this is what he needs to be able to heal other people. He can also use it with himself, on himself. The medic pack. Unlike these med hypos can only be used on yourself. Whereas medic packs can be used on yourself or other people. But only people who have at least one first aid can use these ones, as you can see. Okay. And then there's various types of injury kits or various kits in general that are used just for like specific status effects that we can have removed. All right. Angel, you leveled up. You got some points. Let's be a point in first aid because that's really beneficial for us right now. Oh yeah, okay. And we'll give you some points in Animal Whisper so that you can whisper to animals. Which is a thing. Okay. Confirm. And then for my character, we'll give her his ass points. I mean, being able to hack robots and computers is very useful. We'll give her leadership as well. That way that she can... Basically, this helps with, like, various... I mean, it helps all allies have better hit chance, which is probably why we've been hitting all of our shots. Really nice. It adds critical chance. It just does a really nice bunch of things. And I think the larger it is, it also like makes your aura for how much range you have to use your leadership perks extend, which is also, of course, very useful, especially for someone with a sniper rifle. With a snipper rifle. All right, we're gonna save again because I don't trust the autosave. And on we go. Major Prasad's breath steams from her clenched teeth. Her guts are spilling through her bloody fingers. First aid, it's clear to you she's in shock. It's incredible she's still conscious.
Nice work finishing off that jerk's crew. Did you find any other survivors?
Private Bell. She should be here soon.
Bell's a good kid. Thank you. You did... well... Now...
She closes her eyes, grimacing, then fumbles in her knapsack.
I'm bleeding all over the paperwork. We need to head for Colorado Springs. Establish a headquarters at Peterson Air Force Base. Support the Patriarch, no matter what.
Hello, DJ Smith. Hello. Welcome. What a great time to join as I say, fuck the Patriarch.
We
Fuck
do
the
that.
Patriarchy.
And
Here
the
we go.
Patriarch sends aid to the Arizona Rangers.
Watch me lose like a bunch of followers.
And the Rangers are
hopefully
fucked.
not.
Lose me to the secret orders.
How secret? Who else knows about them?
Only me. Got them from General Woodson.
The Patriarch, just by the way, guys, is an actual individual person. It's not like, you know, an entity per se.
When we first heard from the Patriarch, General Woodson sent an advance team to Colorado, led by Angela Death. But they went dark. We have to find them.
Thought Angela Death was killed on a mission to California.
No. She found her way home, then found out all her squad mates had died fighting. Cochise. Probably why she volunteered for the advanced team mission. Got her away from her ghosts. Give me a second. Catch my breath, and we can go.
Oh, thanks for the hydrate and the stretch. Ooh. I'm gonna need more water. I don't think there's any way to save her. I think she's not gonna make it. How should we handle this, guys? Should we gently euthanize her? Should we try to help her out? What are we feeling? I don't have any hard ass points, so I can't do whatever this would have been. I'll check in the moment. I'm going to get more water because I'm running low. Feel free to chat. Let me know what you're feeling. Do we want to, you know, try to help her if we can? Or do we want to give her a gentle euthanization with our first aid skill? Do we want to brutally murder her? Or do we just want to walk away because we're bitches? I'll let you guys decide. I will BRB. All right. And we didn't get any responses. God damn it, guys. You had one job. All right. Then we are going to... Hello. How are you doing? Welcome. Welcome, all Rangers. Just how bad do you think your wounds are, Major? Her grip tightens on her side, holding her guts in, but she doesn't look down.
It doesn't matter how bad my wounds are. We can't stay here.
Yeah, we're gonna gently give her an easy way out, because I don't, like, her guts are literally hanging outside of her body. This isn't one of those games where guts outside of the body gets to just be repaired by a little bit of love and a band-aid.
All right, do it.
You administer an anesthetic, and she sinks back, eyes closing.
Oh, warm.
A few seconds later, she's gone. It's about as gentle as it gets out here. All right. And we did get a little bit of armor. I think I'm going to give... I mean, I might give both of these to Angel. My character already has armor up top, and then the legs, I think... Well, I might actually give this to my character because she needs the extra action points. Being a sniper means she's really lacking in those points. And we have kind of spoiled Angel a bit. Oh. Hello, Major Tom. Perception 1. Wonderful. As you get close, you can see the cat has a dog tag rather than a collar, which is embossed with the name Tom. Animal Whisperer. Ground control to Major Tom. It's time to leave the tree branch if you dare.
No.
Major Tom knows which way to go. You really made the grade. And that's why you get Animal Whisperer, guys.
Hey, Jared, little brother, how goes that daily use of blood? You dry gulch them Hotlanders yet?
Man, man. He's not going to be happy.
Jared's dead! They killed him! Gunned him down like a dog! What? No! No! If I ever catch who did this, they're dead! Every last one of them dead!
What about the toast skill, though?
Me? My brother will be avenged!
We haven't put any points towards it. But, not even close. That's so fair. Toast repair is a useful skill, guys. You gotta make sure your toasters are working in fine repair. All right, let's go.
Was that Major Prasad? They got her? God damn it. Fuck this place. Fuck it.
It's fine. We'll get out of here. It'll be totally fine. We're gonna just get some waffles. It'll be fine. Block it off. Waffles make everything better.
Welcome, Rangers. You may approach the Patriot.
3 when there were 50. Cold logic says I should turn you away. That there aren't enough of you left to do the job at hand. But that Dorsey ambush was my fault.
You tell.
And I owe you more than explanations and apologies. So, here's something more tangible. The Dorseys didn't just attack you. They attacked my city. This one was trying to burn down our jail. If you want some vengeance for what was done to you, he's yours.
Hello, Mello. Welcome. Much love. We believe in justice, not vengeance. You should give him a trial.
How civilized.
You seem
Around
disgusted
here,
by
we save trials
civilized
for those whose guilt
ways.
is in doubt. But if that's what you want, I'll introduce him to Judge Watkins. He always follows the law. I'd like to bring all the Dorseys to justice. And maybe, with your help, I will. But for now, let me address your immediate needs. In addition to this base and the aid I promised your general, I'll be giving you the resources to return your force to full strength. Recruiting, training, and equipping. It's not enough. I know. The men and women you lost can never be replaced, but it's what I can give you. I hope you'll accept it.
I know I shouldn't know this, and just, I'm going to try to play this with as much roleplay in mind as possible. And I haven't beaten this game on my own time, but I have played quite a bit. How I'm playing my character is basically she's a bit of a sneaky bitch. We love her, hopefully. If you don't love her, why are you here? Because she's based on me. Come on. I don't know what to tell you guys. But yeah, I think she's cautious about making certain decisions about what she'd say. And I will say, very minor spoilers. Even though this is an option, it's not a great option because it shows a weakness for him. His shaky hand, we might see it. We might be aware of it. Don't say a fucking thing about it. Let's see. You know what? We're going to play the game. Thank you, Patriarch. We appreciate anything you can do for us.
I'm glad to find you so amenable. I hope that means we're going to get along. Now, introductions. My name is Saul Buchanan.
Such a big statement
I
for such a
own
small
Colorado.
penis. Sorry,
Though
what?
You'll meet some who disagree. This base is your new home. From
Drink some
here,
water.
you'll aid my people and, more importantly, do the job I brought you here to do. Now, yes, Joe?
Pardon, Patriarch. It's Daisy. An update on the Garden of the Gods?
All right. Sorry, Rangers. Still putting out fires. Two of my best are waiting for you inside. Darius Kwan of the Marshals and my old friend Sergei Greatsky. Go see him. I'll be in when I'm done here.
All right. Perfect. We will go ahead and do a little save. For those just tuning in, and thank you for checking out my stream. Much appreciated. Big fan of this game. I've been meaning to stream it for a while. I just never got around to it. But yeah, so we're playing Vanity, my character, my self-insert character. She's mostly got tech skills, those nerd stuff skills. Really useful, especially later on in the game, I know that much. But already pretty useful so far. Gotta tell you what. She's good with a sniper rifle, and she's got leadership skills. Yep, huge fucking nerd. But yeah, she's a good time. Also, she's what did I give her? She's got Poindexter and Sex Machine because come on.
You're the leader there. Lead.
And then we have Angel. Angel is our shotgun medic. He's got skills with animals and probably was a veterinarian before all of everything. Or even more potentially during everything. Who's to say?
No.
But yeah, he has turned to healing people, and he's good with a shotgun if people get a little too close. His skills are Varangian blood, so if anyone goes down, he gets Angie. Varangi, you could say, and I'm sorry. And his background is goat killer. He might have been a veterinarian, but not for fucking goats. Alright, let's keep on going. Hey, Diligent Joe.
You, Rangers.
Oh yeah, and we have Major Tom with us. He's probably gonna get killed, honestly.
Welcome, Rangers. I'm Marshal Darius Kwan, and this here's Sergei Greatsky.
Good to meet you, Rangers. Glad to see some friendly faces. Been rough around here these last few days. Dorsey's attacked us too. Snuck inside Colorado Springs and killed a lot of people. Situation's under control now. Mostly.
Mm-hmm. Why are these alarms going off?
No idea. Something must have triggered the old security system. Trouble is, there's a bunch of angry robots guarding the computer that shuts them off. How you deal with them is your call. Your base, your rules.
Angry robots? Why are there angry robots?
Yeah, weird, huh? They weren't active when we looked the place over a few days back, but... let's talk after you kill the alarms. I could hardly hear myself think.
I just got here, and already you need me to do everything. God damn. Alright, come on.
Alarm, 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 fire alarm. A warning to you in the Uber. Visit a secure government facility. You commit
government.
Before orientation or you will be defeated.
Yes. Yes. Your security system is showing signs of neglect. We're from IT. We're here to fix you.
The Uber upgrade has not been updated in 110 years. Yet we can never feel a smile in the Uber's have made switch up repairs in intervening time. Servitors await repairs at your speedy exit from secure government facility.
Okay, good. Great. This is fine. We got this. And by we, I mean mostly me, because I know nerd shit. Oh, I should have read that first part. Sorry, guys. As it boots up, security alert flashes across the display. Every attempt to access a menu is met with command access only. Eventually, you query the machine for command's identity. It replies, command empty, designate new command. Yep. The camera flashes above the monitor, and terrible photos of your faces slowly appear on the screen, line by line. Command recognized. Security alert canceled.
Well done, Rangers. Good to see the place up and running.
Mm-hmm.
Now, where were we? Oh, yes. The reason you're here.
Sure.
As you may know, I have a daughter and 2 sons. Liberty, Valor, and Victory. 2 of them conspired against me, and the third blackens the Buchanan name with every breath he takes. Consequently, I banished them. They've been skulking in the shadows ever since, but lately there's been rumors that I'm on my last legs. Lies, of course, but apparently my dear children believe them, and they've started making new plans.
You want us to act as emissaries to your children? Make peace?
Peace? With those brats, you'd sooner tame a scorpion. I'm not worried about my children defeating me, Rangers. They won't. Not even Liberty. What worries me is the destruction they'll wreak as they fail. They'll tear my land and my people to shreds. They'll burn everything I've accomplished to ash. That's why they have to be stopped before they can start. That's why you, Rangers, have to find them and bring them home to me ASAP. And when I say bring them home, I mean bring them home alive. They're my blood. Kill them and we'll have a problem. Do I make myself clear?
What if taking your kids alive is impossible, we'll say?
You've already done the impossible by making it here. I trust you. Find a way to make it possible. Now, let me tell you where they are. Victory's holed up in Aspen. Valor's under the protection of the Gippers in Denver. And Liberty's raising an army against me somewhere out on the Eastern Plains. Anything else you need to know?
Man, real shame we didn't put a point in barter. We'll need more background on your kids before we go after them.
What do you want to know?
For one thing, you must have plenty of competent people in Colorado. Why ask us to deal with your children?
Divided loyalty, that's why. I trust my guards, but they don't leave my side. Ever. Everybody else is making plans for when I'm gone. The 100 families, the Gippers, the Marshals, they're all out for themselves. And they know my kids would make good figureheads, give them some legitimacy. Any Coloradan I send to bring Vic, Val, and Libby back home might think they'll get a better deal elsewhere. But not you. I'm the only one who can save your people. Nobody else can get supplies to Arizona before they starve to death. That's why it's you who's doing this. You've got the only loyalty that works. The loyalty of self-interest.
Fair enough. What should we know about Victory?
Boy's never been right in the head. Since he was a baby, he'd torture cats, terrorize the servants, set the house on fire, and he's only got worse. The things he's done to the women he finds.
Oh, we're not keeping him alive.
Anyway, I finally had enough and put the little monster under house arrest up in Aspen. Guess they weren't prepared because he escaped a while ago and then came back with a gang of freaks and turned the place into a slaughterhouse. Now he's on the radio, laughing about what he's gonna do to his hostages and daring me to come after him. He, Claims he's captured some rangers as well.
He better not hurt any of those rangers.
And if he does, you're still bringing him home alive no matter what. Remember?
Speak for your fucking self. What kind of man is Valor? Valor.
Soft, spoiled, fiddled with computers all day instead of learning the arts of diplomacy and war. Finally packed him off when he accidentally crashed my security systems right before his sister's little coup attempt. Made him my official ambassador to the Gippers, hoping he'd do to their systems what he'd done to mine. That was a mistake. He took his revenge by convincing them to cut off oil shipments to my city. No oil means no heat, no light, and no food for my people. So getting Valor back and resuming oil shipments from the Gippers has to happen now.
So Valor isn't dangerous?
No, but the Gippers are tough and well-armed. And Denver's a death trap.
Tell us about Liberty.
Liberty's got more brains and cunning than both her brothers put together. She's the only one who could actually run Colorado. Problem. Wouldn't worry about her for now, though. Best to wait until you got a little more firepower. She's gonna be well protected.
Sounds like she's a born leader.
At least I raised one.
Thank you for the info. We'll do our best with them.
You'd better. Anything else?
We have a few things we'd like to ask about the Dorseys and the ambush.
Uh-huh.
Who are the Dorseys?
The last dregs of a treacherous family. Thought I'd wipe them out years ago, but mistakes linger, Rangers. I know that better than most.
Do you think Vic, Val, or Liberty were behind the attack on our convoy?
Possibly. But I know the Dorseys from the old days. They don't take orders well. Then again, I wouldn't have guessed they'd have the guts to attack both you and Colorado Springs at the same time. So somebody put some fire in them.
Why do you say the ambush was your fault?
My staff and I coordinated the details of your arrival using coded transmissions on radio frequencies we thought were secure. Obviously, they were not. And you paid for it. I take full responsibility.
All right, enough about the Dorseys.
Good. What else do you need?
Thanks for the briefing, Patriarch.
Of course. Now, if you want a chance to impress me, and maybe get a little payback, that call I got outside was from Sheriff Daisy, the head of the Marshals in Colorado Springs. She's having trouble rousting some Dorseys who have been holed up in the Garden of the Gods since their raid fell apart. Why don't you go give her a hand? Show us what the Rangers can do.
Okay, perfect. Sounds like a piece of cake.
Cocky, huh? Well, cocky's good. As long as you can back it up. All right, let's move out.
Oh, we leveled up again. Nice. 1 second, I'm responding to a message. Okay. Off goes that guy. Well, we have a hacker and a medic. Seems like we're a little in over our heads, honestly. But, you know, fuck around and find out, I guess. This should be fine. This is fine. Okay. Thank you for the alert, Clow. Ooh. Okay. Some decent armor. Granted, don't have the strength for most of it. Let's see. Shaped metal plates riveted to a leather underlayer provide moderate protection and decent mobility. Canvas pouches provide easy access to stored gear. Okay. This is better than what we had. What does it actually look like? I like the armor I have. Visually. Okay, and we're going to charisma up. Firm. Let's... Will we have enough points? Okay, yes, good. We don't have any perks yet. They're still percolating. Don't know, guys. I don't know. Okay, and we're gonna give you intellect. Can we? There we go. Alright, yes. Way to keep us healthy, Angel. That's why you have that nickname. If we're gonna have code names, they have to represent something. Obviously. I'm in the security system, I think. Oh yeah, okay. Nerd stuff. Investigate the issues with the servitor's behavior. After some searching, you access a hidden menu. The core processor is jammed with thousands of queued requests dating back a century. It's a wonder the servitors can make any decisions at all. Yes. You take a little time to test your code before running it, then watch the stale request disappear. Processing returns to standard capacity. With the accumulated clutter cleared, the system shows only a few thousand unread messages. Navigating it should be somewhat easier. Log data backed up to archive room server. With accumulated clutter cleared, blah, blah, blah. Okay. The terminal is displaying information about the base's system. All seems normal. All right, we're going to step away, and these guys should be normalized. Kind of. Ish. Alright, we're gonna save again. Because when you play enough RPGs, you learn to save a lot. Okay. Let's talk to these guys out here.
Rangers.
Oh, hello.
Come talk to me when you've got a moment. Good job, Rangers. Nice to be able to hear ourselves think.
I don't even know what that icon is.
And now that it's quiet enough to
Cannot
talk,
read it.
let me reintroduce you to the great Sergei Greatsky.
It's so tiny.
Who's going to be helping you with personnel.
Okay.
Hi again, Rangers. Damn sorry about your people. But now that you're here, we'll do what we can to get you back on your feet and find you some new recruits. Just like the Patriarch promised you.
Perfect.
And I already got you one of the best. Meet Marcelo Gonzalez, electronics wizard, radio technician, and former dispatcher for the Marshals. He'll be your radio operator.
Howdy, Rangers. While you were dealing with the alarms, I took the liberty of installing a combat AI in your vehicle.
Save the fucking
Should help
game.
you
Yep.
out.
Every day, all day.
If you want to chat, I'll be in the operations room getting things up and running.
Should be more recruits arriving soon. Ready to tell me how you want to fill out your squad?
I like how he's like, after I have personally, my character has hacked the system, fixed everything. He's like, I'm going to get everything working. I'm like, bitch, you didn't do anything. Okay. Wonderful. Thank you. We might need that sticker. Maybe I need like a hex warning thing, because I have like various things like hydrate and stretch and stuff. Maybe I need something that's just like save the game, because that'd be actually really useful. Yeah, wouldn't make a lot of sense for Dead by Daylight or anything else, but like it'd be useful for this kind of situation. You guys remind me to function. Love it. So appreciative. Before we get to all of that, we've got a few questions.
Of course. Ask away.
Can you and Quan tell us more about yourselves?
Well...
Well, Sergei won't blow his own horn, so I'll do it for him. He's Colorado's greatest war hero. Fought by the Patriarch's side from the beginning and saved the old man's life about 100 times, right, Sergei?
75. Tops. Now, let me tell you about Mr. Slick here. Nobody knows the streets and alleys of Colorado Springs, or the people that live there, better than dashing Darius Quan.
You guys are dating.
You're too kind, Sergei.
If you guys aren't dating, there's clearly like... You gotta figure that out. What was the deal with the alarms and the robots? They probably aren't, but you know, it's fun to brain cannon at it.
Not sure exactly. We came by a week and a half ago and it was stone quiet.
We were gonna get the place cleaned up before you got here. But then the Dorseys attacked the city, so it got put on the back burner.
Something must have triggered the security systems between
I like
then
that.
and
Now kiss. Yeah.
Could have been anything.
No one calls someone dashing unless they're dashing into those pants. Am I right? Oh my god. You two volunteered for this?
Yeah, I was getting a little itchy doing the same old in the Marshals.
And retirement was driving me stir-crazy. Just sitting around listening to the paint peel. I jumped at the chance to help you folks out.
You both seem awful eager to help a group of unknown outsiders. Why are you really here?
It's no lie that I've been looking to leave the Marshals, but you're right. That's not the whole story. The Patriarch asked me to keep an eye on you, so here I am.
And I am truly sick of retirement. But, yeah, I'm doing the Patriarch a favor too.
So you're spies?
Let's say liaisons. The Patriarch wants you to succeed, and he knows it's not going to be easy. You're strangers in a strange land.
You don't know the politics. You don't know the personalities. Who hates who? Where the bodies are buried.
That's where we come in. We're here to make sure you don't make too many rookie mistakes, step on the wrong toes.
Not rookies.
And yeah, we're supposed to report back to the Patriarch about how you're doing. But you didn't really expect to be left completely to your own devices, did you?
How long has this place been abandoned? I guess we kind of already know that. At least 150 years.
Patriarch chased out the last big gang maybe 10 years back. Before that, all kinds of bandits, militias, and cults have lived here since the deluge.
The deluge. I suppose people have been here, but they really haven't fixed anything here. until we came around.
Recently, it's been mostly outlaws and refugees. We should check around to see if there are any current occupants.
Could be what set off the alarms.
What's the deluge? We've been hearing that word a lot.
Around these parts, we call the nuclear apocalypse the deluge of fire, because, well, that's what it was.
Noah's flood was the deluge of water. The nukes were the deluge of fire.
What was the radio operator saying about putting a combat AI in our vehicle?
Gonzalez? He's a whiz with stuff like that. The AI will allow you to give the vehicle orders in combat without having to be inside it. Basically, it'll become another member of your squad.
That's all the questions we have for now.
Okay, what's next?
Show us who you've got lined up.
My advice is to put together a squad with complementary skills. Nobody can be great at everything. So, pick recruits who are good at things your current team isn't. And you can always round out your squad with folks you meet along the way. Keep that in mind when you're choosing from the recruits I've rounded up.
Hey, Backfist, are you still there? Are you lurking? If you're not, that's fine. Except it's not, because now's your time to shine. He might be gone, though. Which is fair. Alright. Let's create a custom character. Because we get one freebie, which is nice. Oh, you're glowing. Oh, he's got... Character's name is X-Ray. Makes sense. Ugh. It does, honestly. I've been playing so much Dead by Daylight that I'm like, oh no.
Get ready.
Get ready.
Oh no. Alright, let's have...
Let's do this!
Let's do this shit!
Have another female character in the group. We're gonna make her just fucking crazy. She's gonna love to be a problem. Let's see. Yeah, let's be honest. You're in the Rangers because you love bombs. If you could join an outfit with access to bigger ordnance, you'd be there. But the Rangers supply you with explosives and targets to blow up, so you can't complain. They also tend to yell a lot, which is good because you don't hear so well anymore. It fits better. You don't hear so good. Alright, let's, nuke the mime. Terrifying. Terrifying. Let's make it happen. I don't know why the skin looks like that. It's kind of... It's concerning. But it's fine, because she's gonna be... It might be because of... let's see... Nope. Works. God, clowns are terrifying. Mime. God help you, you are a mime. You are completely silent, but you have the combat sturdiness of an entertainer in grease paint. Protection time, +2. Very low con. This thing is gonna die. Oh well. It's gonna be really scary while it does it. And that's the point. Let's see. Nation. I feel like it should have negative charisma. I think I like how I'm calling it an it, because it's a mime. Terrifying. Let's see, we already have 2 characters with high luck, so I think we're good on that front. Yeah, let's just give this... Let's give them a bunch of action points. Just a lot of action economy. Okay. We'll give you extra strength because we need at least one of us to have decent strength. Also, you're gonna need it because you're a mime, and apparently mimes are real squishy. And apparently they also love bombs. I think that's why the mime is silent, because, you know, this particular mime at least, because they're like, I can't hear anything anymore. The explosions. The explosions. Okay. Big guns. Oh, that's so fucked up. They're just doing sign language and also wearing white makeup and, you know, wearing a very specific... They just love berets. They just love berets. It's nothing. It's just a style, Mom. Let's see. We're gonna give this creepy thing survival skills because we need it. We don't have a lot of survival. We don't have any survival. Now we do, but we didn't. And let's get some toaster repair skills. Just wonderful. So good. Yeah, Perk was mime, right. And we should change your appearance a little bit. Not your portrait, but... I don't know why I decided just to make this the creepiest character possibly could, but there was no other way. Can we not? Okay, so let's go back to works because I want the outfit back. I shouldn't have fricked with it. Oh wait, is there an option just to be... Oh, it's silent no matter what. That's right, that's hilarious. I can't stop calling a mime an it. I'm sorry to all of our mime viewers out there, my mime followers. I appreciate you. Thank you for following. Please subscribe. So on and so forth. What should we name our mime buddy? Nuke is hilarious for a mime. She might be silent, but the things that she does is not. No. That's racist. I'm kidding. Well, it's the paint. It's paint, guys. It's paint. Let's see. Something that is silent. Okay, that's fair. I'm just absolutely just fucking with you, by the way. Please. Please know that. I do like Nuke so far. That's pretty good. And then does she like it's unfortunate that we have just this weird whiteness that's going on. No matter what. I mean, it kind of is fitting for the mime situation, but I don't know. Maybe it won't look like that after, you know, after we're done. We'll just keep her like that. Maybe. I mean, I kind of want to remove the beret so that she can actually have some hair. And how many other faces are there that are mimes? Just the one. Okay. Shame that there aren't more options with that. Actually, a surprising few mods for this game, including like photos. I suppose it probably isn't very easy just to throw a photo in here, but you know, would be nice. It's this. We need like a creepy name because she's kind of creeping me out, to be honest. I mean, I'm intentionally doing this, but like mistakes are being made. I don't know. Let's look at a few other Ruiner. Ugh. Bang. Hydra, Jazz, Blade. Bonham? Like Helena Bonham Carter? Yeah. It's like a silent jackal. It's actually really terrifying. That is actually really... You know what? You're right. I think it's so scary how tall she is. She is a giant. My character is taller than average, but not even the second tallest status that you can go, stature that you can go. And then we just have giant jackal here, who is this creepy... I think Jackal's good. I think that's a good choice. I think we got everything all settled. I think I'll push this over. We need someone who can do a little extra damage. Okay. Good. All right, and I think that's good for now. So we have 3 members. We should
Listen, I can get you all the fighting troops you need. But if you meet any talented people in your travels, don't hesitate to sign them up. Now that we've got that sorted, let's talk about the next steps. Now, you're the boss here, so I'm not going to tell you what to do, but getting this place up and running wouldn't be a bad place to start. That means surveying the base and finding specialists to staff it.
Yeah, I'm terrified to see what she's going to do while she's wearing that tutu. Um, we should get the place staffed up. Staffed up. Any ideas?
Well, I can take care of the rank and file, but you're going to want mechanics, medics, an armory officer, that sort of thing. A competent staff is important when the going gets tough. Helping Sheriff Daisy could be a first step. If you impress her, maybe she'll hook you up with some specialists for the base.
Real talk, I don't really want to work with your ordnance any more than I have to.
Meanwhile, I'll start cleaning up here. Take a look around before you go. See if you want to keep any of this junk before we dump it all. Anyway, your call. Colorado Springs is straight out the main gate. If you want to go to Denver or Aspen, just hop back in your car and go out the way you came in.
Okay, thanks for the info.
One sec. Forgive me for saying so, but I'm guessing you folks are gonna need as much help in the field as you will here in HQ. So, what if I joined your squad? At least until you find your feet.
What do you have to offer?
Well, I know this city like the back of my hand. And this city knows me. My time in the Marshals means I've got connections and trusted informants everywhere. Plus, I'm a sure shot and a decent scrapper. And, though it hurts my civic pride to say it, there are places around here where those things might come in handy.
Why not?
Great. I'm at your disposal. Lead the way.
I mean, we don't have anyone using an assault rifle yet. Oh no. Time to have nightmares, guys. Are you ready? Are you fucking ready for this? I have a flamethrower. He's gonna have this weapon called a war pig. He's gonna have yellow snow and a grenade. Okay. I don't want, you know, any of the visual side of things to take. Yep. Need to get her armored up. So far, she is the strongest of our members by kind of a lot. Wait. Oh. There we go. I'm so confused. Is she actually going to fight with her tutu? I've never had a mime or a clown in my party, so I have no idea what to expect. I know I'm going to be terrified. I know I'm going to be glad that she's at least on my side as opposed to the other side. Pros and cons, though. My guy, like pros and cons. I'm terrified. We're gonna save, though. We made our mistake. It's too late to take it back. Let's live in our mistakes. Okay, come on, party. Let's go hardy. I don't know. Join me, won't you? Come on, guys. Right, there we go. Nope. Nope, let's just... We have a giant mime on our team.
Pretty grand in here. Maybe you can make it your trophy hall or museum or something. Or a handball court.
Nice. Gotta love being lucky. Okay, he's going to be ready with an ambush. Okay, so we have a baddie over there. Okay. So we're gonna let you also do an ambush. Is there just... We're at least only aware of one that's still alive. Which is fine. Ambush. Oh, here she goes.
Rust in pieces.
Well, that was easy. Good job, you creepy lady. Are we getting along? Sure. Am I still gonna have nightmares about you? Also true. Also yes. The power button on the machine resists your press, seemingly rusted in place. It makes a sandy crunch as it finally gives way. The screen comes to life with a sad beep. RAID failure. Corruption detected across multiple sectors, initiating automated repair operations. Recovery complete. View recovered logs. Examine. There are fewer logs than you'd expect for a base of this size. Many have suffered data corruption and are unrecoverable. We find a few that are legible. Yeah, I'm not going to read through all this right now. But good to know that I have the nerd skills to do something. Fallen billboard. Who put it here? Are any of these desks... Do any of these desks have anything of interest? Doesn't seem like it. Okay. Oh, bones. Okay. I know that we have a toaster, like, over here, which is kind
This
of
must
why...
have been the mess hall. Better get this up and running pronto. Keeping your people well fed is probably the easiest way to keep them loyal.
Let's see. Yeah, she's really good at working with toasters, guys. Terrifying. I don't know why that's terrifying, but it is. And we're gonna give her the toaster thing. What is this even for? Nothing. Have more toaster skills, ma'am. Oh. The food on these tables, the food on these tables is cold and partially eaten, but not rotten. It's clear someone recently fled mid-meal. Yeah, exactly, Liz. I feel the exact same way. I feel like I'm gonna have to add like a disclaimer warning. Warning. This game is a lot of fun, and it's, you know, there are a lot of tough topics, but the toughest topic is Jackal, the mime. It would be terrifying if she betrayed us.
Please.
I don't think that they have that deep of personalities. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yep. You know, and the only reason why I understand that reference is because I played a board game years ago. Years ago. Yeah, you got it. Trigger warning. Weird tell mime. Yep. Absolutely. Thank you. TM. The woman is gaunt, her clothes ragged. She's surrounded by a group of bedraggled vagrants who watch you with fear and mistrust.
Who are you? You're not dressed like the marshals.
We're the Rangers. Who are you?
I'm Del Hackett, and I speak for these people. We've been living here for months, and we've got nowhere to go. Please, will you let us stay?
Bad idea. I've been in their shoes, but this is a military base. If we have squatters everywhere, it'll be hard to keep discipline. Your recruits won't like it either.
Don't speak for Jackal.
The Patriarch's people don't care about people like us. But you're not beholden to them.
She shoots a fearful look at Quan, but he doesn't seem to notice. Where are you from?
We all farmed in the border country between Colorado and the plains. Thought we were safe out there, under the Patriarch's protection. Back then, the gangs feared the Patriarch. Not anymore. They burned our greenhouses and killed everyone who tried to fight
so
them.
terrifying.
No place left to run but here. For any of us.
Bold of him to assume Jackal has human qualities. Yeah. Did you set off the security system?
Not intentionally. The Patriarch's people drove up to the base a few days ago, so we hid in here for a while. Then when Andy went to check if they left, all the doors slammed shut and the alarms started whooping.
It is absolutely canon.
Don't know what happened. Been living in these ruins for weeks, and we never set anything off before.
Can't you go live in the city?
We're not welcome there. They already have too many mouths to feed, and more are always coming.
All right, you can stay.
Your call. Won't make the volunteers happy, but the Patriarch put you in charge, not them.
You said yes. Well, I was sure you wouldn't.
The refugees' haggard faces break into smiles. A few of them hug each other.
We won't be any trouble, I promise, and we'll help out wherever we can. Thank you for giving us a chance. Oh, and one of our people is missing. Andy. If you find him hiding out somewhere, you send him back to us. Hear that, everyone? We gotta make ourselves useful around here.
Oh yeah, I can make adjustments to our wardrobe. That's fun. Unnecessary, because my characters are basically perfect. But it's nice to know it's an option. I said all my characters are perfect while, like, Jackal is looming behind me. It's called Tactical and Intelligent and Survival. Hey, you little weirdo. Waving at you through the bars of a cell is a pale, rail-thin man with matted hair and fraying, faded clothes. He gives you a lazy, glassy-eyed grin.
Hey, dudes. Hi. Well, what's up? Haven't seen you before. Have I?
We're the new landlords. We're in charge here now.
Oh, wow. Wowie. New, landlords. That's cool, man. Cool.
He's giving me, like, creepy
I hope
uncle
taking
vibes.
Over's, going good for you. What brought you out here?
Liz. No chill. You know what? Fair enough, though. Sorry, that's top secret.
Oh, sure. Top secret. So you're part of some important organization, huh? You look like you're, real important, you know? I can see it in your pretty eyes.
Oh.
Do you have, more people in your group?
That's not something you need to know.
Oh, so not many then, huh? Don't worry, you'll make new friends, I bet, though. You seem real friendly and nice. So, hey, what?
Making creepy uncle groans at me and I don't like it. We've got a few questions for you, actually.
Oh, yeah, man, of course. I don't mind. Ask me whatever.
What's your name?
My name? Ned. Ned? Harry. Nick. Booger. Dickens. Lyle? Something like that. Honestly, I don't, remember. Been a long time since I thought about that, man. Been a longer time since someone, asked me about it. I kinda been here for a while.
Huh. How long have you been here?
Couldn't tell you, man. Couldn't tell you. Like, there's no windows or clocks in here, Hard to keep track of when the day starts or ends. Anyway, a long time. Long enough for other groups, other people to come and go.
How have you survived?
Man, I got everything I need in here to keep on.
Uh-huh.
Little crack in the ceiling over there drips some water. So I just gotta lick the wall when I'm thirsty. And, you know what they say about dark, damp spaces, man. Mushroom grow there, man. So I added a little self-made fertilizer. And those mushrooms are growing good.
Been living off of well water and mushrooms?
Yeah, man, yeah. Yum, yum. Oh, yeah, and bugs, when they come by.
We all caught that, right? He's been pooping on the mushrooms. He's been fertilizing with what he's got.
Buzzy crunchers and climby snappers and skittery two-bites and
Yeah, I
running
know.
gushers. Sometimes roly poppers and
Oh,
hoppy specks. Once a
I was hungry a moment ago. 10 out of 10 voice acting. Goddamn.
That was a good day, man. But yeah, mainly mushrooms.
Can you tell us about any of the groups that lived here before us?
Sure, maybe. Sometimes, like, a guy might come in, but I don't know if he was connected to the guy who came in before him, Kinda hard to keep track of how long it is between visits, and people don't always tell me what's going on outside. But, let me see. Last guy who came in to see me was the dead guy. Before him, Tired Eyes Lady. Before her, the Smiling Woman. Before that, it's a little fuzzy.
Tell us about the dead guy?
Oh, man. That's some wild stuff.
God, this guy makes me so stressed.
So a while ago, that dead guy over there came running in here all nervous and freaked out and starts messing with that computer machine over there.
Oh, there it is.
And yeah, then there's this big-ass flash of light from the computer machine and he falls down and then all these sirens and flashing lights. It was horrible, man. Like, it made it really hard to sleep, Then after a while, the
Probably
alarm stopped.
belongs to those refugees.
Well, you came in.
Tell us about the Tired Eyes Lady.
Well, she was a woman, dressed all raggedy, but, I'm one to talk on that. Anyway, she came in here looking sad. Eyes looked like she hadn't seen a good night's rest in years. We talked for a bit and then she left again. Sometimes I think I can still hear her voice. Hope she didn't die and she's haunting me for some reason. Though now that I think about it, I guess I'd be glad for the company,
I wish I were, I had the notoriety that I had, like, some fan art, because I would love some art of just, like, Jackal looming over my character from behind, just like terrifying. Because that's all I can picture right now. It's just like, I mean, at least she's on our side. Probably. Tell us about the smiling woman.
Oh, real nice.
He's creepy, but like Jackal
Big
though.
old smile on her face the whole time we
But Jackal though.
Just never stopped smiling. I think she said she was a trader. Talked about how she had some merchandise to keep here and some people she was gonna deal with. Said I wasn't a suitable client, which, sure, 'cause I got no money. Well, actually, she said I wouldn't be suitable for her clients, which I thought was a weird way to say that.
What do you mean by a little fuzzy?
You know, man, it's, I've been here a long time, and I eat a lot of mushrooms. Can't always remember things that happened in the, olden days, but I'll try. There was a gentleman bear, the lip licker, and, the bloody screamers, and them metal fellers, and the really white guy, and owl, owl face. Oh, and the 6 wee men and a lion.
This just sounds like a lot of various boogeymen. Boogie women as well, and boogie people.
But
all
yeah,
terrifying
I
is the
remember
point.
who came in first, and which ones were just a nursery rhyme my grandma told me. So
Do you represent all monsters here, of all gender representations? I can't really tell you what the gender representation of Jackal is. And they can't really answer, so, you know. Shrugs. That's Jackal's gender. Shrug.
yeah, okay, cool.
Welcome, Colby. You want to keep this? Yeah, Jackal identifies as Jackal. When you see like the pronouns, it's just Jackal / Jackal / Jackal. Why are you in there?
Because the cell door is locked.
Sorry, that was fair enough. You know what? Fair enough. I wasn't ready for that answer. That's not what we were asking, though. Why were you put in there?
Oh man, didn't you like my joke?
Yes, it was very funny.
Okay, like, well, so a guy I used to be friends with, well, I guess he was more of a business partner. Friend though, too, man. Like, former friend who decided he didn't, want to go split seas anymore, so he conked me on the head. And when I woke up, I was in here. Real bummer, man. Like, seriously.
Bummer. Do you want us to let you out?
Oh, man, yes, please. Very much.
Your call on this one, Rangers, but really, I just let nature take its course here, if you know what I
Whoa.
mean.
Fuck, Marshal Quan.
I'd really like to get out of here. Really.
Should we let him out or do keep him there? Okay. Yeah, we'll see what we could do. We'll see.
Cool. I get it, man.
Yeah, super cool. Super cool. I love that. So good. Such a great conversation. The body of a young man lies twisted on the floor. He wears shabby clothes, and he's been dead long enough for the body to go cold, not long enough to rot. Hello, Enchantress. Welcome. Thank you for joining. How's it going? For those that don't know, Dio is one of my... I don't have a lot of nicknames, but it's one of my nicknames. Not for stream per se. You guys usually just call me Vanity, but Dio is basically my initials. DEO. Bestie. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for joining. Let's see. We have a few things. Try to establish a cause of death. The body's contorted limbs in proximity to an ancient computer seems to suggest a painful death by electrocution. Discoloration in the face suggests heart failure, which might be electricity, but there's a lack of burns, which makes that inconclusive. Some dried, foamy spittle, barely detectable at the edges of the mouth, make poison a much more likely culprit? Oh. Interesting. Perception 3. This man was carrying nothing but the clothes he wore on his body, and those are tattered and grimy. His shoes have holes in their soles. In one of his pockets, you find a half-eaten, sweet-smelling mushroom. I mean, we already checked for... The other first aid was more useful, but let's just get it out of the way. Yeah. Body alone. You step away from the body. Watch my character just get electrocuted. The terminal displays information about the base's systems. Everything appears normal for the moment. I mean, granted, we have a strong suspicion there seems to be poison involved. It might be the mushrooms. Check recent activity log for this terminal. You comb through the logs, culling ancient messages and routine system notifications until you have a list of recent activities. OS, wake initiated, wake complete, credentials rejected, credentials accepted, login admin, password admin, OS loading default admin operations, backup generators initialized. Automated security lockdown initiated, login required, credentials rejected, OS station locking out user due to multiple failed login attempts. Terminal displays information about the base's systems. Everything appears normal for the moment. Okay. Sorry, what the fuck was that sound? There's no dog here. Jackal, was that you? Jackal, please don't tell me that was you. Please don't. Please don't give me a note that says it was you. Silently but confidently. I don't like Marshal Quan right now. I don't trust him. I don't like having anyone of the Patriarch's people.
Huh. A garage. We get this cleaned out, you can put your truck in.
The first sound she ever makes. That isn't just explosions. The terminal is displaying information about the base's systems. All seems normal right now. See, recall service elevator platform. Request issued. Please wait. A loud grinding emanates from the huge trapdoor near the garage's entrance. The smell of rusted metal sparking fills the room. Mechanical failure reported. A servitor drone has been issued a repair order. Most of the logs appear to have been destroyed in a giant server wipe that occurred decades ago. The terminal also has controls for some nearby vehicle lifts, but currently indicates they are all unresponsive. Okay. Oh, don't have picklocking skills yet. Something we will eventually need. This enormous spider-like robot is in bad shape. It twitches in a puddle of its own fluids, its casing dented and riddled with bullet holes. Jackal, this is more your thing. That sounds familiar. Judging by the scrape marks on the floor, it looks like someone dragged it into the garage from somewhere else. You recognize it as a Slicer Dicer, pre-apocalypse military robot. It appears to have been badly damaged in a firefight, but is missing some of its weapons. Upon closer inspection, you note that some of the bullet holes have been patched, and several of the legs show signs of recent welding. The Slicer Dicer's main access panel is open, revealing its wiring and power plant. It's clear that someone has been trying to repair the robot. Yeah, we don't have the repair skills. Mechanical skills, really. The corpse of a young woman lies at your feet, her body contorted at an unnatural angle. Judging by the smell, she's been here a while. Try to determine how she died. The body's unnatural position suggests some kind of seizure, and there are signs of discoloration on her face, indicative of heart failure. A heavy metal spanner is gripped tightly in her right hand. The metal is discolored, and scorch marks blacken her fingertips. It looks to you like a textbook case of electrocution. This woman is wearing a patchwork jumpsuit and leather tool belt. Pockets are crammed with fuses, bundles of wires, and bits of circuit boards. It looks like this Wastelander made her living by scavenging and repairing electronics. She would have felt right at home in an old garage like this. And it seems like she probably did. At least for a time. Okay. You're fine. I'll have to check it in a bit. I probably won't be playing this too much longer.
What a stink.
Oh.
Somebody's been using
This desiccated husk of a man is little more than a skeleton covered in papery skin. Search for a cause of death. Looks like a simple case of starvation and dehydration, but the corpse's ankles and wrists show some scarring, as if he was chained up for a while. Ooh. This female corpse is bloated and putrefied. One of her arms is entirely missing. Black ichor oozes from her swollen torso. Looks like the missing arm has nothing to do with the woman's demise. It has been expertly removed and stitched up long before she died. Instead, she seems to have died of an infection or illness. You notice the same scarring on her ankles and wrists as the other corpses, most likely from manacles. The torn skin suggests that they were frequently moved. The source of the infection. Tracing the course of the infection's path through the body, you spot a cybernetic implant embedded into her rotting chest. Looks like a poor installation was the cause of her fatal infection. Yeah, we got that. Take the implant. You grit your teeth and pry the implant out. Her chest scatters when it finally rips free, spilling liquefied innards everywhere. Delicious. This is a pile of corpses in this corner. Search for causes of death. These people died in a variety of ways, most of them violent. Bullet holes in one, a crushed skull on another, a cut throat on a third. They all have the same scarring on their ankles and wrists as the other corpses, most likely from manacles. The torn skin suggests that they were frequently moved. What a wonderful place to make into a base. Rhymes. And we don't have the pickpocketing skills. Okay. Fun. Back up we go. Nothing fun around here. Doesn't look like it.
Look at all this machinery. If we can get it all running, this will be a good spot for your armory.
Kitty, don't step through that wire. Try not to die a terrible death, please. Les. How do I just select one person? There we go. I guess the cat will still follow me, but I don't think the cat will set off any alarm. Oh! Let me apologize, Major Tom. That was my bad. I made a mistake. I fricked around, and I found out. Why? Oh, okay. There we go. Major Tomcat. Major Tomcat fixes his steely gaze on you, then wiggles his tail expectantly. You deserve a scritch behind the hat, Major Tomcat. Yeah. Let's get you back to the mission, Ranger. Also, I'm assuming he... Yeah, it's dangerous in here. We can't hang out in here. We don't have the skills to remove the explosives. She have... Okay, she doesn't have the most health of the group. I was like, is she gonna outlive the rest of us? I mean, she might. She might be immortal, honestly. For all we know. Okay, let's save. We have a little bit more area to explore, and then I will call it for today. I think we're good at the base, though. Oh, hey, Jody.
I need to rest a spell. Catch my breath. That all right with you?
Are you really sure you want to just be sprawled out outside here, though? How are your injuries? Recovering okay?
I'm still healing up. Go out and find your footing while I get back on my feet.
Are you missing Arizona?
Oh man, more every day. This place is nice and all. Kind of majestic with all the mountains and wild weather, but it's hard to enjoy it when I know everybody back home is dying by inches. We gotta finish up our business with the Patriarch and get the supplies he promised us back home. People are counting on us. My folks are counting on us. Sorry, I just want to get this done and get back to them.
Talk to you later, Jody.
Later.
To be honest, I'd prefer you to be with us than this
systems active. Greetings, Rangers.
Marshal Quan. He stresses me out. We still have a few things to do here. And by a few, I mean we actually kind of have a lot to do here. Is that actually leaving the... Up here? Yes, we can. Ooh, nice. We need to find a place to sell all this stuff that we've... Oh, good. But yeah, we have a lot of stuff, I think, just to sell. Alright, is that... Let's see...
Systems active. Greetings, Rangers.
That's gonna be annoying. Is this where... Alright, this is downtown Colorado. Okay. Oh, here we go.
Please, my son's not a Dorsey. Let him go.
What?
How can you be dead? You don't look like marshals. Do you work for the Patriarch?
It's complicated. We're the Rangers. We work for anyone who needs our help.
Then my boy needs your help. He's going to be executed. And they won't listen when I say he's no killer. Judge Watkins has sentenced my son to die. Austin is all I have left. Everyone else died on the plains. He's a good boy. He never hurt anyone. I'm sure of it. Please, maybe Watkins will listen to you.
What happened? Why was your son sentenced to death?
I don't even know why he was rounded up. He won't tell me. Says he's embarrassed. I know they caught him doing something wrong, but he says he never hurt anyone. If you talk to him, maybe he'll tell you what happened. Sometimes it's easier to talk to a stranger than your mother. I know that much.
Who's your son?
Austin Pease, the skinny boy up on the platform. I can't imagine he killed anyone. We've seen enough death on our way out here. He never wanted to hurt anyone, ever.
Okay, what's your story?
Our family escaped the wars in the East. Tried to make our way across the plains. My husband, my other son, my daughters, one by one, picked off and killed. Now it's just the two of us, and I'm gonna lose him too. Please, help my son!
Okay.
We ain't gonna beg for our lives! We...
The teenage prisoner is gaunt and pale. His hair is tousled and greasy, his face angular with hunger. He stares at the pillories with dread, swallowing occasionally. He sees you staring at him and snaps back to reality.
Sorry, I didn't mean to ignore you. Just got a lot on my mind.
Yeah, I imagine. How did you get in trouble with the marshals?
Made a real big mistake. See, the Plains gangs chased my mom and me off our land. We lost everything. Heard this was a place of God-fearing people and thought they'd do right by us. People here kept us out in the cold, letting us starve to death while they sat inside, warm and fed. Then the Dorseys came and gave me some food and some kindness and asked me to do some vandalism. I figured what was the harm? I never killed no one, but I did bust some windows. Marshals caught me doing it, and they said I was working with the Dorseys. Magistrate agreed, so here I am. Mom would have talked me out of it. I should have talked to her first.
Why'd you do it?
We were starving. No two ways about it. We were going to die. Dorseys gave us food. I figured a few windows was a worthwhile trade for the bread and meat that saved our lives.
Doesn't sound like the punishment fits the crime.
I thought it was too harsh, but what happens if I speak up now? Will they come after my mom? I can't take the chance.
Let's say we can free you. What's that worth to you?
Magistrate's a hard man. I wish I could believe it'd work. I'd do anything for someone who could get me free without hurting anybody in the process. Guess I don't have any money to give you, but I'd pay you back in hard work, if you'll have me.
Do you have any useful skills?
I'm used to hard work around the homestead, and I ain't too bad with a gun either. My folks made sure I could hunt and fight. I always dreamed of coming to the big city and being a newspaper man. You know, interviewing people, telling the truth about how things really are. Sure didn't turn out like I hoped.
Shakes his head. Got a daring escape plan?
No, I was never no desperado. Don't rightly know why I let myself get caught up in this.
He swallows hard, his eyes on the pillories.
But if I'm to die, I'd at least like to do that right. I'm gonna do that like a man.
It's fucking stupid.
Magistrate tells me it's death.
Hello, Andrew
They'll strip me
K.
down and tie me to those things.
It's a beautiful day.
And they're gonna let the cold do its work.
I'm sorry, I don't know why I'm like this. Oh my goodness. The Riz, though. How are you, Andrew K? He shivers.
I wonder if it'll hurt.
A beautiful gay, sure. Stretch. Nice little stretch.
Wish I could tell you it won't, kid.
Been having some
But that'd be a
fun
lie.
playing Wasteland 3.
Nice talking to you.
I just have been continuing playing DVD on the side, romancing everyone. You'd be so proud.
Mercy on.
This dour man looks out at the pillories with an expression of grim satisfaction. His sallow skin pulls tight over his face, his thin lips pressed together in a hard line.
Howdy, Judge. How's your heart? Still colder than a well digger's ass?
Marshal Quan, impertinent as ever, I see. Rangers, I am Magistrate Silas Watkins. I have heard of your arrival, partly from the confessions of the Dorsey Raiders. You'll be pleased to know that I sentenced them to death for their part in the attack on the city and your convoy.
Which reminds me, that Dorsey you requested stand trial? He was clearly guilty and sentenced to the pillories. A waste of my time. He did have this note, though, which you may find interesting.
Austin Pease said he didn't. Austin Pease said he didn't kill anyone. What will it take to free him?
His crimes are still severe. He was part of the Dorsey uprising. He caused significant property damage. His actions diverted marshals from responding to reports of attacks, magnifying the harm the Dorseys were able to inflict. Argue a case, and I might show lenience.
He took the job only because he was starving. True justice would free him and let him work to redeem himself for his minor infractions.
I am not certain you truly understand the Patriarch's justice.
To give a shit about the Patriarch's
but your words
justice.
ring true. Perhaps death is too severe a punishment.
He thinks a moment, tapping his lips.
This is irregular, but it is within my powers to grant you full custody of Austin Peace. Any further infractions he may commit are the Ranger's responsibility. I would recommend keeping him out of trouble. You should inform the boy. Best he hears the good news from you.
That's probably true.
Still here. Not looking forward to what comes next.
Yes, you are. You talked to the magistrate. He says he'll release you, but you'll be working for us now.
What? Are you serious? You really saved my life and I get to be a ranger?
Whoa. Whoa. Okay, whoa. Let's not get crazy. What are you, like 15? Absolutely fucking not. But, you know, one step at a time, kid.
Soon as they let me free, I'm going straight to your headquarters. I'll do whatever you need me to do. Clean guns, scrub toilets, you name it.
Perfect.
Thank you.
Careful in those toilets. You'll get a disease and wish you died on the...
If it's too
What is
dangerous
it?
for you, Marshals, maybe I should go in there myself.
Anyway.
Sheriff Daisy! Sheriff! Miss,
Oh, that's just a
please.
dead person. Looks
I've
like the
had enough
Patriarch's
of this.
Dorsey captive.
Why won't
Guess
you
his
people
trial was a
do
quick one.
anything?
Oh, he gave us a note, too. Read. Why you gotta go to the Colorado Springs? All the fun's gonna be in mountains. Surprising those Hotlanders. Can't relieve Nelius. Lets that bitch tell him what to do. Well, fuck it. See you back at camp, and I'm betting you a week ration I take more ears than you. For the deluge. Interesting. But interesting, I mean, I don't know what the frick that means.
Deputy, how long is the sheriff going to be busy?
As long as it takes, Miss Wesson. You know the trouble that's gone down.
I do know. Marshals, finally. I was beginning to think you were never going to help. Hold on now. You aren't marshals. You look like ruffians. Are you here to see the sheriff? Well, I'm first.
Be careful about saying that
I've
in
been
front
waiting
of
here on
Jackal.
tenterhooks for an hour.
And, you know. Tom. Yeah, ruffians? You trifling bitch.
Forgive me.
Yeah.
That was unkind.
It was.
I am under considerable duress.
Oh.
My family has been kidnapped by those no-good Dorseys, and the marshals will give me no answers about their situation. They won't even speak to me. I must know how the sheriff intends to rescue them. And when.
What exactly is going on here?
Someone let the Dorseys into town, and the savages have taken my family hostage, along with a good many others, and retreated to the Garden of the Gods. I came here to demand that Sheriff Daisy immediately mount an expedition to save them, but her marshals keep putting me off.
Guess you'll have to wait your turn with the sheriff. We've got an appointment.
You flaunt it in my face? You are ruffians. Sheriff Daisy, I will not leave until you speak to me.
That kid talking to me like that. The sheriff is a statuesque woman with graying blonde hair and steel in her smile.
Well, now you must be the Rangers. I'm the sheriff around here, but you can call me Daisy. Old Saul tells me you're a bunch of badasses, and I ain't one to turn away a badass, especially at a time like this. I reckon you already heard all about the Dorsey raid, so I won't bore you with the details. Suffice it to say, we whooped 'em good, and the survivors are holed up in the Garden of the Gods with a bunch of hostages. Thing is, I lost a lot of marshals. My boys and girls are tired and beat up. You want to make some fast friends around here? You could go into the garden and speak to those Dorseys for us. Maybe find out how the hell they got into the city in the first place.
And by speak, you mean shoot the everlasting shit out of them and save those hostages, right, boss?
Quan, I hear you're some fancy liaison now. Old Saul taking my people without even asking? How dare he? Anyway, yes, you rascal. That's exactly what I mean. But question him first, you hear?
Ma'am, yes, ma'am.
Lucia Wesson wants to talk to you about rescuing her family from the Dorseys.
That girl? You think I ain't heard her yapping? But I got a couple of 50 other people yapping at me, too. Tell you what, though. Her people are 100 family folks from the fancy side of town, so they got some pull. You can do me a big favor and kill 2 birds with 1 stone if you take little Miss Wesson with you when you go to save them. In fact, I'm going to insist on it. I need that girl out of my hair. I'll let Lipinski know you're bringing her along. He won't let you into the garden without her. Don't worry. She knows which end of the gun the bullets come out of. Go in there and kick some ass, Rangers.
Marshals must go through a bunker's worth of coffee every day. Huh. All right, you little brat.
I'm not sure why the sheriff didn't assign me marshals, but, well, beggars can't be choosers.
This fucking little bitch.
I am the Miss Wesson she spoke of. Lucia Wesson, daughter of Percival Wesson and Maria Reyes of the 100 Families.
Give a shit about your rich family.
As Sheriff Daisy told you, they and some of our neighbors were taken hostage by the Dorseys, and I mean to free them. All of them. So, I am ready when you are.
Before we go anywhere, let's talk about your combat experience.
Certainly. My father taught me to shoot almost before I could walk, and I'm the best shot in the city.
Oh, it's true. She's a prodigy, all right. Also a pain in the ass.
I already know. We don't care how well you shoot. We're not taking a kid into combat. I mean, but have you killed anyone?
No. But I have hunted. There's no need to worry that I will be shy about pulling the trigger. I promise, strangers, if it is to save my family, I will not hesitate.
Hunter to hunter, what would you say was the right gun for hunting bison?
I believe you're trying to trick me, strangers. There is no right gun for hunting bison. The safest way to hunt bison is to stampede them off of a cliff, and only if you have a very fast vehicle.
Are you sure you don't want to leave this to professionals?
I know very little about you, strangers. And even if I trusted you as I would a friend, it is still my family who the Dorseys threaten. I must go.
All right.
At last.
I know there's stuff back here. We're gonna take stuff. Can't open this door yet. Just don't have those skills yet. Good cop, bad cop, and a swinging exposed light bulb. Classic. Alright. We're gonna go deal with the Dorseys, and then I think we'll call it there.
Extra, extra! Cowardly attack on Colorado's... New in town? Did you hear about what happened?
We hear there's been trouble.
Sure has. Dorsey's got into the city, but nobody knows how. They started shooting up the place and killed a lot of people. Then they made a run at the Patriarch's palace. Oh, but they couldn't get inside. It took a while, but Sheriff Daisy and the marshals beat him back. Now they're holed up in the Garden of the Gods. Well, some of them, anyway. Others jumped in their trucks and ran for it.
You report news around here?
Yep. I work for the Colorado Patriot, only newspaper left in America. We tell people what's happening in the city and what they should think about it.
Weird. What do you know about the Dorseys?
Just what I've been told. Back before I was born, they were the family that betrayed the Patriarch and tried to take charge of Colorado. Thing is, everybody thought they'd been dead for years. I mean, there's tons of stories about how the Patriarch wiped them all out.
Seems they're just
Careful.
stories.
Might still be Dorseys hiding out in the city.
Adorable. Hidden kitten. Critical chance. 3%. Nice. I'm concerned about all these pets, especially with Jackal around.
Would I even keep a shop?
Garden of the Gods is...
Concern it! You Dorsey peckerheads, get on out of there!
Hush up now, Josiah. You can't go in there alone. They'll kill you.
You think I can't handle myself? I've put down worse than these in my time.
Oh, since when? You've been a shopkeeper all your life. Will you help me talk some sense into this old fool? If he goes after those Dorseys, he'll get himself killed.
What's going on here?
Some of those Dorsey bastards are hiding out in my shop. My shop! Finest clothing store in the whole dang town. So I'm going in after them.
I do like the idea of looking nice. It's in my name. Look, why don't you let us professionals handle this?
Thank you. Keep an old man from killing himself, will you?
Killing myself? Can't you pretend to have some faith in me, Martha? Especially in front of these soldier types?
He shakes his head, then turns to you.
You do this, you'll get a nice discount at the shop. Assuming I still have a shop by the time it's all over. Well, go on then.
All right, here we go.
Shit, Heartlanders! We thought you was all dead! Back off!
About that. Okay, I leveled up. You know, this might hurt. Oh, Jackal. I don't think she has the range, though, to get close enough to really... Yeah, she's gonna have to get closer. Get yourself into cover. And... let's see, there we go. Okay. See what the Prodigy has to do. She even... oh, she doesn't have, like, any fucking range. My character doesn't get to go into cover, but he's far enough away that I don't think it's a real big concern. Oh, the cats are gonna eat him. Yep. Oh, it's just my character that leveled up. Nice. She does have some nice benefits towards leveling up very quickly. So she'll probably level up like crazy while everyone else is just like kind of meandering their way towards something. Okay, let's see. Let's give her some bartering skills. It's charismatic, but and we'll put the last bit. Kiss ass. Yeah, that'll do. Okay, and then I mean, she probably needs more health. She's honestly too squishy. All right, now she should be a little bit better off with health to kind of make up for, like, she learns really quickly as well. She has just like a bunch of stuff that's benefiting her right now. Let's see. Wait, who's... okay, we have to have something here. Where is it? I swear we had an item. Oh, it's this. It's this. So she gets an extra experience bonus from the badge. She also just, I think having high charisma also gives benefits, and she has very good charisma. Yeah, her experience bonus is up 14%. So that's really high. And then because she's not terribly, you know, she's decently intelligent, she also gains extra skill points for it as well. So a lot of stuff, you know, it combos very well. If we put more points towards her intelligence, then she'll end up getting a lot more skills to look forward to. But yeah, she's doing pretty well. Now she actually has health. And it's comparable. Yeah. Lucia's got terrible health though. She is basically a kid though, so that's not that surprising. Shit. Don't suppose we'll have another opportunity to take from that safe later. But that's probably fine, I guess. All right, we did it.
Phew, boy. Thanks again for taking care of those Dorseys.
Yep.
Say, if you got hurt in that scrap, you should see a friend of mine, Doc Parker. He set up a clinic in the Arapahoe garage, just outside the city gate.
He gestures down the road to the north.
And here, a little token of our appreciation. Come on back after we reopen the shop.
Okay, great.
This here's Market Square. The Arapahoe garage is just...
Snapping Jimmy Bob's still standing. Dorseys or no Dorseys. You think a little raid would stop snapping Jimmy Bob? No siree. Oh, hey! New faces? Let me know if you need to restock. I hear there's still some Dorseys in the city.
Let's trade.
Let's.
I'm not here for your life story. Damn it. We need monies. It's a lot of our junk. It's junk. I think we're good for things sold right now. How are we doing on ammunition? We do have limited ammunition, so that can be a little scary. I think I should spend a little money on extra ammo for my sniper rifle. It's good we got bartering skills when we did. What's this?
Hey, take a look at what these marshals and Dorsey's got on them.
Glances up from looting the corpses.
Those marshals were colleagues of mine. I'm gonna guess you didn't kill them, but you need to put all those valuables back and walk away.
Fat chance. We got guns and ammo now. We don't take orders from marshals no more.
Oh, that's not a smart move.
Taking shelter. Firing!
Watch Lucia just get freaking murdered. Oh, she might actually. Go first. She's... That did quite a bit of work. Not mad about it. Alright, and nice. Okay, I think he has... Yeah, he can heal her a little bit. Wonderful. He's gonna go on the defense. Just being out in the open like this isn't great. Okay, that's the first person she's ever killed. Starting out strong. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Okay. Yeah, that had a low chance. That was a 10% chance to miss. Or to hit. It's a real cup half empty, half full situation. Oh, we missed. Okay. Heck. Tom
nicely.
is beating the shit out of that person. Okay. Nice. Over here. Perfect, he just leveled up. You love to see it. Every time she moves, it makes me so nervous. Just in general in life, you know? Okay, so she has to use this gun if she wants to do any... Yep, that'll do.
A day's work.
And I got an achievement for killing enemies with fire. Thank you very much, Jackal. Alright, we are gonna do a little save. Perfect. Oh, wow. Okay. There's actually a nice revolver back here. Surprising. And then map. Oh, puppers. Oh yeah, and he leveled up. Let's give him a little extra strength. Actually, since he's going to be the one potentially, I mean, he'll be the one healing people. Needs, well, I don't know if he needs combat speed. He needs coordination. That's what he needs. There we go. He needs more action economy. I'm going to be throwing that word out a lot, I feel. But, you know. Sneaky shit. And then he needs extra pockets, because he needs to be able to carry more health stuff. Alright. And then maybe you should whisper to one of these puppers. They seem like higher level allies. The cat slinks around your ankles. Scratch under its chin. Have it just kick your ass. There we go. Upper. Upper, upper. Oh, you got extra combat speed. Well, that's convenient. And I think we should be pretty close to where... Yeah, I think it's over here. It's subtle. Unshaven and slovenly, the Marshal Lupinski shifts his unlit, half-smoked cigar to the corner of his mouth as you approach.
I heard we had some new arrivals wash on in. Military types, they said. Can't really see the difference between you and the ordinary class of mercs. Well, much as I'd love to shoot the shit with you tryhards, Sheriff Daisy said to let you go on in. So, go on. Give them Dorseys some hell.
Marshal Lupinski, I expect you to moderate your language in the presence of a young lady.
My apologies, Miss West. I meant no disrespect. Best of luck to you and your companions here.
Yeah, let's just
no
keep
room
going.
for amateurs in this town. You hear? No room.
I hope we get to kill Marshal Lupinski. Man, I don't like how he talks to me. These people, these marshals.
Hello? Whoever just came up from the city, come in. This is Bellamy Ward. There are Dorseys all over the garden. I'm pinned down on a high ledge. Can you reach me?
No promises, but we're planning to kill every Dorsey we find.
Oh, thank God. I'll call out if I see you, as long as it's safe.
Hey! You on the ledge! Hands up!
Oh no. They found me.
Oh, good. How are we doing on health? My character needs a little bit. There we go. Nice. A decent assault rifle. Pretty okay. He uses an assault rifle. Might already have a better one. Nope, we do not. Okay, there you go. This is better than what he was using. So yeah, perfect. And how many? We have 6 flamethrower fuel tanks for her flamethrower, and then what about this heavy gun? 10.62. Oh. Okay, we have a lot of bullets. Nice. All right. Cool, 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 cool. We have no one who can modify armor at this moment. Not really. Alright, that's fine.
Carefully concealed.
That's a Dorsey.
All dead. Hey! Where did you come from? Back the hell off, or you're dead!
We're not going anywhere.
Let's make this quick!
Yeah, let's shoot him in the leg. Not that it was necessary. Alright, she'll step back. Okay, and he will ready an ambush. I'm assuming, yeah, she'll have to as well because she's not within range of anyone. So, oh, she'll just have to prepare. Never mind. That's fine. This is fine. We don't have a whole lot of cover to work with here. But I don't really care for the marshals so much, so... You know. I don't trust them. shoot. Wait. Oh, but they're out of range. Oh, it's for her. Okay, okay, okay. I was like, what? I think just with the lack of cover and, I think we kind of need her to just crouch, and we need her to ambush.
My blades are coming for you! You take shit pants! Damn it! My bullets is skull nukes!
The animals.
Y'all feel my blades for that!
About that. Alright, she'll move in a little bit. Nice, okay. Go forth, Jackal. And she doesn't have a whole lot of range. That's okay, she can move closer. Just prepare. And just miss every single shot. That's fair. That's fine. This is fine. Man, she has no fucking range. Okay.
My bullets is skull nukes!
Okay, cat miss, that's fine. Really low likelihood of hitting. Yep, okay. Makes sense. Oh. Fuck. So, okay. Here we go. Yep. Yep. Wait, does it cost very much to throw this? Gross. It does not, but it didn't really do anything from as far as I could tell. Right, that person's dead. Oh, she just got a critical hit. The young gentleman is covered with dirt and shivering from the cold. His eyes are wide and shocked.
Oh, God. Did the Patriarch send you? I'm sorry. I need to warn you. The Dorseys are gathering up ahead between the Gateway Rocks.
Bellamy! Bellamy, look at me. Have you seen my family? Are they here?
Lucia? I thought you were with your family. Oh, thank God you're not. Thank God. They went up ahead with their hostages, but... Lucia, I heard gunfire and screaming. You need to be ready for the worst.
If they've done anything to my people, I'm going to end them all.
Her eyes brim with tears, and she turns away angrily when she sees you looking.
Please do. I'll tell whatever I can to help. It's not much, but...
Who are you, and what are you doing here?
My name is Bellamy Ward. I'm a scientist. I invented the solar collectors and experimental farms on top of the rocks. I was calibrating the solar arrays when the Dorseys came through here, herding their hostages with them. So I hid up here and kept out of sight. They're savages. Animals. They beat those people. Laughed at them when they begged for their lives. The kids were screaming, so they beat them too. Then they dragged them all further on, toward their camp.
Where are the hostages?
I think they took everyone to their camp, just past the Gateway Rocks.
What about my family, Belle?
Last I saw them, they were all right. They were scared and a little banged up, but they were still alive. You saved my life. I won't forget it.
Oh, Marshal Quan needs a bit of health. Oh, he's bleeding. Have anything for that? I think we should, yes. This is for bleeding. Still bleeding? No, he's not. Okay, cool. Cool, 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 cool. Love it. Love it so much. Alright, there we go. And you know what? Have a grenade. There's a weapon crate over here. Blunt weapon, okay. I don't have anyone who's like close range. I feel like eventually I'm gonna have Jackal. Nothing scarier than having her be able to hurt people close range. In my humble opinion. Oh. Oh, okay. There's power. We don't have... Let's see. What does he have? First aid, sneaky shit, kiss ass, and automatic weapons. Okay. Cool. Well. Great. Take a step back. Probably want everyone for this. Over here. You. You're good at shooting things, right? Let's get you just close enough. You can do some target practice. Really easy. Got it. Okay. Enough damage that time. I think. No, she did not. God damn it. There it is. There we go. Oh, I need to make sure everyone's fully loaded. Because guns are not automatically, Oh shit, he has no ammo for this gun. What? Oh, it requires energy cells. Okay, alright. Great. Great. Alright, there you go. Good gun, but it requires, you know, stuff. Let's keep on going. Oh, there's a little fox. That's cute. Only level 1 though, in the charmableness. Oh, shrink grenade and King Karen. Sweet and mousy is her look, but she's got your secrets in her book. That's creepy. Gotta give it to her. Obviously. Where's the creepy little doll? Okay. Alright, so she's just like a... She's just an upgrade. Oh. I don't suppose you can deal with this. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Man, I didn't mean to run directly into combat like that. Alright. A little worried about him. Nice. Oh, jeez. This pupper is hard to hit. Oh, there we go. Wait, did that... It did work. Okay, cool. Cool. Perfect. It's probably not the best move. There we go. Oh! She sure did wound Angel a bunch, which doesn't seem as surprising as it should be. Go. Okay, we're going to... Oop. That's fine. We're going to save again. I know I can do a quick save, but it's just easier for me to have one main save, so to speak. But yeah, getting rid of the big pupper was a huge benefit to the fight. Sure, that big pupper would have been a big problem. The interface for the photon amplification lens looks simple. Most routines are automated, but there are some controls you can adjust. Press the button labeled Adjust Photon Collection Amount. The photon collection is at its lowest setting, currently reading 1.0 on the screen. An animated flower smiles as it basks in light sun rays. Increase photon collection to its highest level. You twist a knob to the right. A low hum grows in strength. Activate photon amplification lens. A happy flower appears on the screen. It says, PAL activated, pal. Oh.
They see us.
Sorry about it. You know, nothing personal. But, you know. Bye. But still all the same, bye. Okay. Do we have the... They're out of range. Okay, that's fine. Precision shot, can you... Okay.
Now you done pissed us off!
Nice. Good job, Angel. Jackal is behind them, so I need them to go first if possible, which they can. Love it. Love to see it. So good. Nice. We are gonna have her ambush. And then she needs to get close enough to be a problem.
Cut you down! The deluge is coming for
Got a
us all!
beat on him.
Nice. And he just ran straight into the fire, which is super smart. Love that for him. So great. Go forth, animal friends. Angels are friendly druid. Oh, what? Well, that's not working out. I keep trying to, like, use Tame Beast and it's like, no. Respectfully, no. Why isn't it working? Oh, it has to be probably, like, right in front. Alright. Never mind, that's fine. There we go. Now that guy's gonna do a whole lot less damage, potentially. Love that for him. Or them. I don't know.
Still breathing.
Man, she's scary. Fun. And has 50% chance. Oh yeah, it's her. Okay, alright, alright. Yeah, she still has like fucking no range. Okay. Let's go there and I mean, yeah, she can't get anyone. It's alright, we'll have her prepare. And then my character... Alright, 63, we'll take it.
God damn it, I ain't got time to bleed.
You bitches. Yeah, fuck off with that shit. Animals, come forth. Get out of the fucking fire. Alright, he should... Where? Move bleeding from her. Anyone else bleeding? Doesn't look like it. Oh, he is. He himself is bleeding. Okay, great. All right. Perfect. And then if he uses med pack on her, should do extra. Yeah. What's this? Useful in exploration. Persuasive, friendly, and oh, that's just okay. He's been doing that. We already got that. A lot of things to collect. Ooh. Nice. All right. It's better than what? She has +4. Oh, hello. Thank you for the hydrate. And the stretch. I will enjoy the stretch. We are nearly done with this section, and then I can go fuck off and do whatever I do. Not quite as mysterious as Jackal, but, you know, uncertainty is still there. God, she is beefy, though. Like, how she's built right now, she is a beast. It's terrifying. Let's see, she already has a +6. This armor's not better than what she's using. It's 4. Yeah, hey, let's give you that. This is your secondary weapon, so you have something else. And I think you can use a, yeah, you can use a shotgun. Wait, can she? Okay, she can't use, she needs explosive skills, which would make a lot of sense for her. So I think that's the next thing to look forward to. All right.
What's in that pit?
The scent of charred meat and burnt hair wafts from the pit. Smoking bodies contorted by agony or post-mortem muscle contraction, lie curled atop one another. It is impossible to identify the corpses, but they appear to be both adults and children. Lucia stares at the bodies. Her knuckles are white on the grips of her guns, and her breath comes in little gasps. Any signs of your family? Yeah, I'm gonna leave Lucia alone. With an explosive gasp, she releases her breath and squares her shoulders.
I don't know if they're here or not. I can't... Come on. Let's find the monsters who did this.
Perception. Examine the body more closely. Near the edge of the pit, a child-sized corpse appears to be clutching something, as if they were protecting it or hiding it.
That was one of the Skylar girls, I think. Seems like we ought to leave her alone. Feels an awful lot like grave robbing.
Lucia turns away, looking like she's going to be sick. I know, it's terrible. But there might be something that we can learn from it. It's just a book. It's not like we're taking riches. You pull the bundle from the child's charred embrace and take what's wrapped inside. Step away. All right, let's see. Can we read what was in that? Is this? Okay. Where? Troy's diary. Small book with a bunch of dicks drawn on the cover and the words, Troy's dairy, don't fucking read. Someone with different handwriting has added one word, moo. Okay, that's not what we were looking for. Still worth it. Not what we were looking for. We got a book or something, right? A charred book. Maybe it just counts as junk. It's kind of depressing. Nearly spherical in shape, this plump specimen waddles contentedly along, pecking at the ground. For some reason, someone implanted metal devices into its body. It pecks the ground once, head tilting this way and that, before it begins bobbing after you. Okay, that's a thing. What? Perfect. The clothes on this young man are impeccably tailored, the height of local fashion. He holds his hand up and launches into what is obviously a prepared speech.
I'm Isaac Reed. On behalf of all of us here, I want to offer our unconditional surrender. As proof of our goodwill, I want to tell you that the culprits got into town with help from Farron Brago's organization, and...
Isaac, how could you? How could you throw in with these people? How could you let them take my family? Where are my parents and my little brother?
They're in the grave you passed on the way here. They didn't suffer, Lucia, I promise. Baby, look, I didn't mean it to go this way. I tried to stop them, I really did. I begged.
Stop talking right now.
Wait a minute, you kids were helping the Dorseys?
We thought we were in the right. The Dorseys promised that we could take down the Patriarch. They didn't say anything about murdering hostages.
What about all the other people they killed? Or was that part okay with you, Isaac?
Just tell us how those people wound up dead.
It was Nelius Dorsey. He went looking for your family, Lucia. Your family especially. That's why I got you out of your house before the raid. I didn't want anything to happen to you.
You didn't want anything to happen to me? So you let savages abduct and murder my family. You knew what they meant to me. You knew what their loss would do to me.
But you're still alive, Lucia. Don't you see? You're still alive, and that's what matters most to me.
Where's Nelius Dorsey now?
He escaped. He took some vehicles and headed west into the mountains. I don't think he was planning to come back.
Why did you do it, Isaac? Why betray your community?
We've been under the Patriarch's boot for 50 years. We say that the 100 families are in charge, but it's really just his family. Just him. I know you must think I'm a fuzzy-headed idealist, but this society's sick. It needs to change.
Were the Dorseys acting alone? Did they have support from anyone else?
Farron Brago's gang helped them get into town. I don't know how or why. And I overheard Nelius say something about Liberty Buchanan, the Patriarch's daughter. I think she's going to attack Colorado Springs. It sounded like she's gathering an army out in the plains. Something way worse than the Dorseys.
I have heard enough. If your betrayal of my family was not sufficient, your treachery here most certainly is. In the name of the Patriarch, I sentence you.
Her voice shakes, but her hand does not. I didn't even see her draw her gun.
Please, Lucia. I did this for you. All I ever meant was to help build a better world for you. For all of us. I can't tell you how much I regret. Please don't kill me. Please.
I mean, he is a real piece of shit. I mean, he's just gonna take up space.
Please, Lucia. I love you.
You don't love someone if you kill their whole family brutally. The bullet strikes him in the gut. He topples, blood spilling from his lips and a slowly spreading pool of gore surrounding him. He turns his head up to Lucia, agony in his gaze. It's going to take him a long time to die. Finish the job, kid. You want to take a life? Take it.
Okay. All right.
She breathes deeply, her eyes closed. When she opens them again, you see the steely gaze of a killer. Isaac does too.
Please, Lucia. Please.
She shoots him in the forehead. The back of her bow's skull splatters out across the snow. She turns away and is violently sick. Behind her, Isaac breathes his last.
You psychos! You killed Isaac! You'll kill us all!
I mean, potentially. You guys are all just a bunch of rich bitches who got a bunch of people killed.
You started it. We'll finish it.
Okay. But yeah, not a great situation. Not ideal. This is a really scummy circumstance that, I mean, has just happened. Okay, she has the ability to actually shoot, like, to attempt to shoot multiple times. Yeah, I think that was too close. Oh, she's about to get eaten by a bunch of animals.
Come in, November 1. This is Ranger HQ. We're getting reports of shooting in your last known location at Garden of the Gods. What's your status? Over.
That's a rough situation. Fuck. Oh, thanks for... Feels very undeserved after everything that happened, but thank you for that. That was very sweet. We killed every last Dorsey rat and the 100 Families kid helping them.
Roger that, November 1. Maybe let's not talk too loudly about this killing 100 Families kids business. Over and out.
Fuck. Let's see. Make her faster, because that's scary. And let's give her explosive skills. Because that's what we wanted to do. Yeah. Nice. So she has the potential that whenever she is disarming grenades, that she might actually be able to use that grenade. But yeah, I mean, these fucking people, man. What they did, even if they are like teens, it's just a really difficult situation. This camp is only a few days old. Looks like the Dorseys gathered here before their attack on the city. I don't think the Patriarch is good, but I also don't think that the move was to brutally murder or invite a bunch of, like, you know, fundamentally, like, terrorists, to go in and just murder, like, brutally murder a bunch of people. And, like, there's no way...
Never shot anybody before today, and now I've gone and shot my boyfriend. I mean, my ex-boyfriend. Ex in more ways than one, I suppose. Oh, God. I killed him. I really killed him. I can't believe he's dead. I can't...
Don't blame yourself. We were the ones who told you to shoot him.
Still, I pulled the trigger. The choice was mine. I could have let him live. Now he's dead, and the only memories I have are of him begging for his life. I need to find the people who steered Isaac wrong. The people who were really responsible. Neelius, Dorsey, and Liberty Buchanan. Will you help me find them? You can count on my guns every step of the way.
Yes, we'll help you. In return, you follow orders like a ranger.
Of course. Good. You've got yourselves a bargain, Rangers. We should go after Neelius Dorsey first. Isaac said he headed west into the mountains. No doubt he plans to hole up at one of the old resorts from before the bombs fell. I don't think we're ready to face him yet, though. Neelius will be dug in, I expect, and he'll have all his best people with him. He only left behind the expendables in the garden.
I thought she said she was gonna follow orders, not give them.
Aha, Marshal Kwan.
For now, we should head back to the sheriff.
Bad time for jokes, my dude. Like,
shut your hole. I knew you slept with my wife.
Hey, slow down. I
Rick.
didn't, I swear. I got bedroom issues. Flagpole.
Nice.
Really? Then who the hell was that in my house?
Here we go.
Holy mackerel! Better stay back from my stall. Those goddamn Dorseys dropped a landmine under it.
It's fine. The giant creepy mine took it out.
Really? That's great news. Here's a little something for you. I'm
Do
back in
you
business.
like money?
Welcome to the freshly reopened Taiwan Jones's
Emporium! We have every fin you need, just for the asking and, well, the paying. Well done scuttling those damn Dorseys in the gardens, chums. So, what are you looking for?
Fish puns. What's with the ocean puns?
I have no idea what you're talking about, Franz.
So do you sell fish?
Nope. No. Wish that I did, Franz. Born and raised in Colorado Springs. Me? I've never even seen a fish in my life. Wondrous creatures, I hear.
Let's see your wares.
Sardine League.
God damn it. Let's see. Okay. Sell a lot of this stuff. We actually have a decent amount of money right now, which is nice. It's really good to have bargaining skills. If it were a little bit higher, we'd be like probably in the money. We're doing really well so far, so can't complain. I like how she sells nothing related to like fish or even like meat. Like anything related to what you'd expect her to have. Super great. Love it. 10 out of 10.
City's really humming again, huh?
It's great to see.
Just wish they'd rebuild my house.
Let's see, how close are we to leveling up? I feel like she's actually really close to leveling up again, even though, like, yeah, she's going to be ahead of everyone by, like, a level, I think, for a minute, just because she has so much stuff to make her leveling up so much faster than everyone else, which is real fucking nice. So she's going to level up soon. Jackie has a minute before she levels up again, which is interesting. Oh, it must be because she's not charming. It's the charisma. The charisma bonus gives experience bonuses. Yeah, real fucking nice. All right. Well, anyway, on that sober note of things that have happened, did we make the right decision? Probably not. But I don't think my character's really good. I think that there are worse people. I think that she's kind of like, she'll make some decisions that won't necessarily sit well with everyone. I'm feeling a certain way, but yeah. I plan to play her in a certain way, which will be interesting. In any case, thank you for joining me. Thank you, everyone, for being part of the stream today. We had quite a few people visit, so much appreciated. In any case, I hope you have a great rest of your weekend, a day, and take care. Bye.